There, it is C. Oh, there's a sky dog too in there. I didn't wait long enough.
Okay, it's on.
Okay. Indulge me for 2 minutes. Turn your playlist volume up, and we'll settle in for
How
our
high?
session tonight.
I'm turning it up until I hear something.
You won't hear anything right now, but you can turn it up all the way. It's fine.
Usually I have it at 5%. Are you fucking sure about that?
Yeah, it's gonna be normal volume.
At 5%?
At 5, if you have it at 5%, you're not gonna hear anything.
Okay, it's all the
Can you
way
play
up.
a different sound to make sure that we're
Can you
good?
play something to make sure that it's not gonna like destroy me?
Yeah.
Destroy us all.
This is very normal.
Okay, yeah, it's going back down to 5%. Holy shit. 5%, that's better.
Okay, ready. Here we go.
There we go.
Alrighty. So, in the last session, you agonized over what you should do and whom you should trust. You puzzled over the letters between Zelgrek and Lumu. Ray communed with Sehanine for some guidance. And you eventually decided to go through with Haliel's memory destruction ritual, trading Valdefrin's amulet in payment for the service. In the ritual room, with the convictor acolyte Ulrich performing the ritual, something went wrong, and Alexis, Cadel's own great-grandmother, revealed that Aelmar had taken memories from Ray, some in full, some in part, and given them to Alexis when she was just a little girl. Further revealing herself to serve the Raven Queen and wanting to take the memory of Valdefrin's death to her, you engaged in combat. Ulrich managed to pull the memories of Ray's parents out of Alexis's new form, and after you defeated her, he gathered up all of the fragments of Valdefrin's memory, and then, with Myra watching over, completed the process by swallowing something and collapsing to the floor as he took his final breath. So that's where we left off, with all of you but Myra just outside the ritual room, and Myra and Ulrich's body inside. For those of you outside, Haliel seems to shake herself out of a half state of shock and says, I need to speak with Callie. And she turns to the two Basketeer guards. You two go to the infirmary and tend to your wounds. And then she turns around and walks down the corridor with the two guards following her. So, what would you like to do?
Unpause the game.
Thank you.
For Myra, she's just gonna keep holding on to Ulrich's body. She's not gonna leave him till someone comes in. And she'll just watch how, like, if his eyes were still open, like how they once shone gold. Probably is now like a dull shade of gold now, and she'll just gently close his eyes, kisses his forehead, and just continue crying. And I think after some amount of time, she would see the diamond that's still in his hand, on his ring finger, and would probably pull out a dagger and start cutting it out. And she'll just tell him, I know you can't hear me, but I thought it was over you. So I took the pact that we made and I tossed it into the ocean. And I'm gonna take your pack, and if I go near the ocean again, I will toss it in there. And after I cut the diamond out, I'm just gonna probably rip some, like, piece of cloth off of him and just wrap it around his finger. And I'll just stay here until, yeah.
Those of you outside,
What'd you say?
those
I
of you
heard.
outside, those of you outside, what would you like to do?
Okay. I'm gonna wait for Myra.
I'll probably just sit down back against the wall here or wherever and just wait. And if it seems like, I guess, it's taken too long, or if anybody's... I guess if it's been like more than 10 minutes, I'd probably send a message. Or maybe I might peek through the door and see if I have line of sight to make sure everything's okay.
Derek's gonna be wiping down this blade, considering the pound they just went through. And if he's, I mean, I don't know, I could roll for this if you want, but if he sees Ray try to open the door, Derek's gonna just say, Ray, and shake his head.
Okay, so the 10 minutes passes. And that happens.
I'll wait another 10 minutes. I'll try again.
Ray, she asked for privacy.
I'll just wait like an hour then.
After about 30 minutes, Derek's gonna get up. Sorry, did Haley say where she was going?
To
Said she needed
get
to
Callie.
talk to Callie.
Get Kelly.
Oh, talk to Callie, not get Callie. I thought she was coming back.
Ray will probably eventually just get up and head home.
I'm sitting next to Cadell, and is he still He's still not awake.
Cadell is like just semi-conscious.
Okay.
Okay, so Ray leaves.
Yeah, after about like an hour of waiting.
Okay.
After about half an hour, Derek would have checked on Goodell. I see how he was doing.
I'd say
if-
I'm just sitting on the ground, basically like gently stroking his forehead and like kind of comfortingly, like trying to, like, he's just unconscious, he's just sleeping.
It is 12:42. We'll say 12:42 when the battle ended, or when we first got outside.
An hour ago at this point.
Okay. So it was
11:42.
11:15 ish. No, sorry, 11. Fucking 12:15. There we go. I can fucking do time math. Derek would have stepped out, and I am so sorry. This conviction room, it's at your hold? It's at...
Yes.
Okay. Kind of wander the halls a bit, see if there's any outward sign of Callie or Halio, but he won't go around poking in rooms or anything like that.
Yeah, for both of you, Ray, once you got a little ways down the hall, there was another guard that met you and would have escorted you to the front. So the same happens to you, Derek. You get maybe halfway down the hall, and there's a guard there who asks you your business, where are you going, etc., etc. Not in a confrontational way, but
Yeah, more like guidance.
you know.
Did you happen to see Halio or Callie?
He shakes his head. No, I haven't seen them.
Okay. I'm just headed on the way out. It's this way. Yeah.
Yes, I can escort you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Once outside, Derek's just gonna sit by the fountain. Just look at the water for a bit, and think about everything that's just happened, everything that still needs to get resolved, and his family.
Alrighty. Inside, the minutes continue to tick by. Myra, you probably start thinking maybe no one's gonna come in the room.
I look around and it's like someone's gonna come and get him. Is someone here?
You don't know.
Are you look back down? Set him on the ground gently. Probably with the same dagger. Probably cut like some of his hair off. Not like just like a lock. And take the diamond and lock of hair and wrap it into a little cloth together. And then put it in my pocket. And I wipe my tears off my face and just before I leave you, I wanted to stop you so badly. I want to tell you everything, but I bit my tongue because I knew the moment I did, I would have took that whatever you just swallowed away from you before you could even have a chance. I'm not gonna lie, I even complimented, like, even thought, like, of killing you myself. But I knew deep down I would never be able to. I hope I do see you again in the next life. And maybe things will be better. Maybe you'll be happy. And maybe we were happy. Up to that point. And even though for the past few years I was so afraid of you, but deep down I still loved you. And now I don't know what to do anymore. I know you were always still there, but now that you're gone, I don't know. And I'm gonna lean over, kiss his forehead, get up, and slowly walk out. And before I leave, I'll turn around and stare at him, and then I'll leave.
Okay. So, Rune, you hear the door open about the time that two additional guards come up and just post themselves right outside the room. The door opens.
I
Steps out.
jump up immediately because I was like sitting on the floor, holding Cadell, but I'll set Cadell down gently and jump up and see Myra, and she looks pretty upset, obviously, right?
Like Myra's eyes normally like have like they always like had like a little glow, like a golden glow to her eyes, but now it's like completely like dull, and she's probably like lifeless right now.
I will go up to you, grab your hand, and pull you into a hug if you'll allow it.
I have no strength because I've probably been crying for Lord knows how long, and I'll just wrap my arms tightly around you and just start bawling my eyes out. And then I'll be like, no one's come? What's gonna happen to the body?
These guards just showed up. What happens with the body? I ask them.
They give you no response. They are 1,000-yard stare looking forward.
Well, Myra, I'll take Cadell to the... I forget the place name. The other place. I'll take Cadell and...
Highland.
Thank you, Hyloon. I'll take Cadell to the Hyloon and I'll see if I can get somebody to come and give you an answer on that. Because these guys are no help.
I just wanted to know because
I know. You don't have to explain. I'll go find someone. You can stay here. I'll send someone to help you. And I'll take Cadell, pick him up, and head out down the hall.
Same as before. You find a guard. They escort you to where you need to go.
Ask him if someone's going to go help with the convictor's body in there.
Yeah, they don't know, but they do say that you can ask at the reception desk.
I will do that then. I go and I do that.
Gertrude is there, and she says that yes, eventually the body will be collected
Well,
and disposed of. She isn't aware of the timeline.
well, my friend is going to be there waiting, I think, for someone. So could you please have, I don't know, Haley will maybe go and at least explain?
She nods her head. Yes, I can relay that message.
Thank you. And I will go to the Highloon with Cadell and stay there with him.
Okay, walking across the courtyard, you see Derek at the fountain.
Hey, Derek.
Derek looks up. Oh, hey. Everything okay in there?
Yeah, Myra's gonna stay until the body's collected, I think.
Derek nods. I suspected as such.
I let the receptionist know that someone should go let her know what the process is, because I don't think she's gonna leave until, you know, she knows.
Can't blame her. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm gonna take Cadell to the Highloon, and will you if you need me, I'll be there. I'm gonna stay with him until he wakes up.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just be around here for a little bit. That's yeah. Things kind of at a loss right now. I assume
Yeah.
Callie and Haley are sorting things out, so I want to give them time.
Yeah, I'm interested to know what their thoughts were about everything that just happened, but it's not as important as making sure Cadell's okay. So
Yeah. I have some questions for, I guess, Haley and Callie.
me too.
Something's transpired during the battle.
Yeah. Wait. What happened?
Oh, Alexis, well, among other things, Alexis, extracted, a piece of me, and as well as Ray, and, so something feels off.
I didn't know that
Ray,
happened.
yeah, Ray, tried to use his, I don't know, praise that he's got, and this barrier power comes all over us every 6 seconds or something like that. It's pretty cool, pretty useful, but he can't do it anymore apparently. And for me, I used to be able to, focus my rage and get the power, focus my rage and get the power of there this channel through me, but it feels a little bit hollow right now.
Huh. That's really strange.
Yeah, so I wonder if it's just sleep it off or something deeper. But I reckon it's something deeper.
I mean, whatever it is, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. And among other things, I was just reflect on everything that just happened just now. So anyway,
Yeah.
it's been a bit of a morning, call it.
Yeah, it sure has. Yeah. I'll you know, speaking of, I'm not sure if Cadell is gonna wake up today, and if he doesn't, then you're free to use the room that I paid for. 'Cause I'll be staying with him until he wakes up.
Oh, right, because you paid through.
Yeah, and I know
Pay for
you
the week
paid
for the
daily, so.
I mean, either way, um, yeah, we'll see. I'll probably
Yeah.
end up paying for my own room anyway in case you decide to come back. So, thank you for the offer, though.
Okay. All right. I'll see you later.
Yeah, if you need me, I'll probably be back at the inn in a little bit of time.
All right. Let everyone know that I'm where I am,
And Derek just nods.
and I go to the Highloon.
Okay. Ray, you said you were going home. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. You managed to make it home.
I'll knock on the door.
A few moments pass. Door opens, and your mother is there.
I'll give her a hug, kind of like a leaping hug, like dive into her.
Ray? Is everything okay?
I'm so sorry.
Sorry about
I
what?
don't know how I let that happen to me. I don't know how I could be so weak to forget. It's all a bit jumbled now, but I can remember. It came back to me.
You can remember me?
Of course, yeah.
And your father?
Never again will I forget.
And she gets like a few tears welling up in her eyes, and she just hugs you. Hugs you tight. Real tight.
I don't know how I could be so weak, but I'm not gonna let that happen ever again.
You're not weak, Ray. Look at you.
For a moment, I was. And that's all it takes sometimes, but never again.
Good news. We should celebrate.
No need to celebrate, just it's good to be home again.
Good.
I'll probably just go inside and just talk about pretty much everything, I would say. He'd probably just want to let it all off his chest. So everything, I guess, up to the whole Aylmar shit, everything that happened with that.
Okay.
About how he had been the only one who decided to make the mistake of giving himself over, and then also that, I guess, connecting with what Clown Alexis over here had said.
Clown Alexis.
What was it, the Raven something?
Raven Votarist, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Clown Alexis.
Connecting how she said Aylmar had, I guess it was like a plan, that's what it was, right? It was like intended, where she and Aylmar were kind of working together. Was that what she implied?
Really, no. From what she said, she happened to get this memory.
Okay. Just she got it from Aylmar. Aylmar didn't do anything intentional to give it to her.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it was sort of the thing about he was doing his normal carnival trick thing, and on for this particular client, just so happened to choose the memory of your adventure to give.
Well,
to
yeah,
her.
even the fact that he would do that too is kind of fucking sketchy.
Afterward, she had asked him about this strange little fragment of something, and he didn't really know what was up with that.
Okay. So yeah, he'll just offload about everything to have in the oubliette. And all this bullshit here.
Alrighty. Well, she takes it all in stride, but breaks down a little bit. definitely.
Hey, I'm supposed to be the one crying here.
Having a difficult time, like really seeing her little baby boy as a completely grown ass man.
It's only up from here. Yeah, that was it, really.
Okay. Myra, from the far end of the hallway, you see Haley walk up to you.
I get off the floor and I stand up.
Goodness, you're still here.
I can't leave him. I just want to know what's gonna happen next.
Dispose of his body, as we do with all of the acolytes.
Is it possible if I can be there for it?
I suppose it's not terribly ceremonious.
It's fine. I know he would have wanted the same for me if our roles were switched. Is it like gonna be like a, I'm gonna assume, because we want to make sure the memory is gone, it's gonna be like some kind of cremation, right?
Yes, that is what we do.
Would it also be possible if I can have some of his ashes then?
Oh, Not sure we've ever had that request before. I can't see why not.
Oh, thank you. And Myra probably even like she's been crying like the entire time. Probably less now, of course, but she would actually, when Helio said she could have some of her ashes, she probably actually, like, without hesitation, just run up to Helio and actually give her a hug and then be like, "Oh, sorry."
Yeah, she's kind of stiff when you do that. Like, she takes it, but she's like, okay. What was the nature of the? Well, I'm picking up. You knew Ulrich.
I did.
Do you mind if I ask how?
Oh, I like a story short. I ran into him when I decided to venture out in the world, and I let's just say I could see connections between people and me, not people with other people, but just towards me. And his connection was always the most curious one, and I decided to follow it, and we ran into each other. He saved my life. We were traveling the ocean for a few years. I made a pact, and then one day it just went downhill.
Remind me, do you have anything covering your hands?
My hands? No.
She notes your finger. You were the one he had the bond with.
And when she said that, tears would definitely come pouring out of her eyes, and she'll just nod her head.
Interesting.
Why, you ask?
Well, I don't know if this will offer any sort of solace, but that was the most difficult bond that we have ever had to break in order to prepare an acolyte for service. Interesting. Anyway, we'll prepare and dispose of the body tomorrow evening.
I'm sorry, when?
Tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow evening. Okay. I'll see you then. I've never heard about removing a bond. And the off chance that, like, people are like, reborn in another life, like, like reincarnation. Is a bond forever severed completely between two souls?
I don't know if I can speak completely, but with regard to the pact that was, I guess, between you and Ulrich, we did manage to sever that completely.
I'll just nod and walk away, and I'll just say I'll see you tomorrow evening.
Very well. She motions to one of the guards flanking the door to escort you, and then mutters a few additional things. And as you're walking down the hallway, towards the end of that hall, you see a couple of other similarly dressed folks come out of a room and make their way back to where you came from. And you are escorted outside. To the terrace. And looking around, you probably noticed Derek at the fountain.
I'll I guess I'll like look over here. If he's looking over, I'll probably just give him like a small wave, and then I'll just go down the stairs.
Derek will give you a nod.
Well, what? I'm sorry?
I said Derek will give a nod, and if you're looking closely, it's a very knowing nod. Or understanding nod.
Okay. Rune at the High Loon. Melissa greets you.
Can I take Cadell to his room?
Yes, go ahead and follow me. And she leads you back to his room. She asks, how's he doing?
Um, I think, hopefully better, but well, something happened and he hasn't woke up.
She kind of looks past you a little bit. Where is his great grandmother? She's been at his side almost constantly.
That's, she's not coming.
Oh, is everything all right?
No. Um, that's kind of what happened. But she's not coming. And, I'll be staying with Cadell until, he wakes up and chooses what he wants to do next. If he's well.
Very well, very well. Movement through the High Loon is restricted. You may know this already. If you need to go anywhere, well, there should always be someone here who can take you somewhere else within here or escort you outside.
I nod.
Okay. All right, so you're settling in there. Myra, where were you heading?
Well, I guess I would look for a store that can do like oh my god, I forgot what it's called, but basically like a custom like necklace. So here's my plan is since Ulrika is getting cremated, I want to put some of the ashes, of course, like I guess in a vase, but some in like a necklace, just for like keepsake.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find something like that, probably at the Crown Jewel. Depending on how ornate you want it to be or what material you want it to be made out of. You know, they have a variety of resting vessels. So anywhere from you know, probably like one silver piece up to, you know, 100 gold, depending on what you want.
I probably get the best vessel for him, so I probably do the 100 gold one, and then I'm gonna ask for the necklace and uh God, my brain, a vase. If they can have like a etching or like a carving, engraving of two spire lilies intertwined together with a ribbon where they join, and on the ribbon just a simple heart.
Okay. Yeah, so one of the employees there takes down your design. They'll say they're going to need about a day to do that sort of work. But yeah, with a small gold cylinder, bedazzled, they can definitely do that.
I say thank you, and guess I'll pick it up tomorrow.
Anything else for today?
Guess Maya's just gonna go back home and lock herself up in her room. Well, no, she'll go. Well, she wants to get drunk, but there's no way. The wine tier bar is like too nice. Everyone's gonna be at the Rose and Crown, that she knows of at least. Uh, she got sick and threw a ball over the bartender over at the Spider place, so she's definitely not gonna go back there. So she's gonna go back home, go into the basement, see if her dad and mom has like alcohol, and if so, she's gonna grab bottles and go to her room.
Oh, sure, yeah. There's quite a few, but you notice like going down there. I don't know if you've been down there since you came home, but there, like as a kid, you know that there was a pretty extensive wine collection, uh, with lots of racks and everything. A lot of those racks are empty now, but they've still got several dozen bottles. So you have plenty to choose from.
I'll just grab two and any two. I'm not gonna even look at the label. I'm just gonna grab.
Okay.
Derek will head back to the Rose and Crown. And get a usual table in the corner. Agnes. Bacon.
Yes, love.
Bacon and a stout, please. And a small side of mashed potatoes.
Potatoes, huh?
I didn't stutter.
She gives you a smile out of the corner of her mouth. All right, I have to cook it up fresh.
Much obliged.
And she goes into the back and comes back out front, and pours you a stout. Puts it down in front of you. Kind of gives you a long glance. And then turns around and goes back in the kitchen. Eventually bringing out mashed potatoes and bacon.
I'll slip her. I have to read about new currency. I'll slip her a gold as since she had to cook it fresh.
She takes it. You mind if I join you?
Of course. Are you okay, Agnes?
Oh, I'm fine. You've got the look of a troubled soul, though.
How long has it been now? How long have you been in Aramor?
Oh, 55 years or so.
How long have we been in Aramor?
Oh.
Well, we've been here longer than I thought.
The question to the DM?
Yes.
Okay. That's a great question. Like, since the first time you came here?
Yeah, since Agnes first served me a bowl full of bacon.
Coming right up. Scroll through all of the time spent. April 22nd, so not quite a month.
3 weeks.
Thank you.
Past 3 weeks have been eventful, to say the least. Aramors are far away from the capital for a city boy like myself.
And yet still it's been eventful.
Say again?
And yet still it's been eventful.
Yeah, yeah. Me and the companions you've seen me with, we've, as they say, gone through the ringer, I suppose.
Life-changing experiences.
I suppose so. I don't know, Agnes. It's just I don't know, just feel a little bit. Obviously, enough things have happened in the past 3 weeks to really fill a novel. But I don't know. Something happened that I guess it still just feels a little bit hollow, as it were. And sometimes, you ever pull on a string so much that the string just never seems to end, and you think you get the answer to a question, but only 3 more questions come up?
The questions that keep life interesting.
I suppose so. But you've been quite hospitable so far, so I do have to give my thanks to you.
Thank you. This is my job. Marriott probably wouldn't keep me if I didn't treat the customers with at least, some civility.
How do I say this? You know, Agnes, I met my wife at a bar.
Did you now?
Yeah.
And she's still down in Datafar, is she?
As far as I know, yes. She and our little one. Though it's been a while, I do hope they're safe and doing well.
Smiles. Hmm. You don't happen
What's
to
her
have any.
demeanor like right now?
She's listening, but she kind of seems a little uninterested in some of the things that you've been saying.
Sure.
And she was about to say, "Do you have any good gossip or rumors?"
Good gossip or rumors? I suppose I'd have to ask you to what end, Agnes?
Well, I can pour you another stout if you've got interesting information.
Contemplating, calculating. 1 second. I'll just say this. We just came back from, well, I did. Just came back from their hold, and that Alexis person is not what she seemed to be.
Alexis lives here?
Do what now?
Sweet old Alexis that lives here?
Derek just nods.
Oh.
We'll just say that I'm pretty sure you don't have to. I'm pretty sure you can reclaim her.
Oh, is she passed on?
As far as I know, yes. And we can only hope that Cadell is safe. I mean, if he's up for it, I suppose you can give Agnes's room to him. But I don't know how much stuff she has or doesn't have.
There's no giving to be had. Well, I guess it was just a
either
matter
way.
of time.
I wouldn't expect her back anytime soon.
Well, I'll be sure to tell Mariette about that. Interesting. So the little boy, who's he got left? Anyone?
What does he have left?
Who does he have left?
Aside from us? Couldn't tell you.
I suppose. Oh, that there's a tragedy. Well.
That's why I was saying one of the things that I hope can be worked out is making sure he has a place to stay. He's still, well, we'll call it under the weather at the moment, but when things get better for him, which I hope things will, he will need a place to stay.
Maybe he can work in the kitchen.
Teach him to cook some mean bacon. By the way, these mashed potatoes aren't half bad.
Thanks. And she goes and pours another stout. Stretches. I better get back to cleaning.
Thank you for the stout.
Okay, so anything for the rest of the day?
Does Cadell wake up?
He does not. He's
Okay.
breathing and sleeping.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody's just staying put for the rest of the day and through the evening and all that?
Yes.
Alrighty. We will zoom ahead. Boop, 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 boop. So, you all get a long rest. Each of you who had a reduction to their maximum hit points regain 1 of those hit points. And Rune, when you wake up, you notice Cadell is also awake.
Hey, Cadell. How long have you been up?
I'm not sure. Not too long.
How you feeling?
Still feel pretty weak. And he's got, the gold eyes are still there. Yeah, What happened yesterday?
What do you remember?
It's all just fuzzy. I
Do you remember when we first met you? Do you remember our trip together and riding on the horse?
yeah, I remember that.
And when we got here and we found your grandmother? Well, turns out she wasn't your grandmother.
A little
And
bit.
what did you say?
He kind of looks down. His eyes narrow a little bit. I think he's thinking, processing.
Not only was she not your grandmother, Cadell, but she also, it seems, didn't have your best interests at heart. And she's not gonna be coming back.
You kind of see this like different emotions and different kind of realizations. Kind of things seem to be coming back to him about yesterday in particular. And he says, she was always my Mormor.
She was always kind to you? Even when we weren't around?
Always. She was here. She was here with me. Here. In this place. Like all the time. When I was weak before.
She never did anything to you or tried to, I don't know, strange words, or can you remember anything she might have possibly done that might have been suspicious? To indicate that she wasn't who she claimed to be? It's okay if you don't.
No, nothing that I can remember, at least. Yeah.
Well, I mean, of course we want you to get better, and I'll stay with you if that's something that you want. I want to know what you want to do, because I mean, you should be free to get out of here once you feel better.
Yeah, I just want to feel better.
You don't have any idea of anything you might want to do when you are allowed out of here?
He looks up and it's like he's thinking. He's like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever been able to do anything like that before. Like I've, always just I did what my dad told me to do, and then all this stuff happened. I don't know. I'll have to think.
What would you think about staying with either Ray or Myra's parents for a little while.
He's met Ray's parents? Has he met Myra's parents?
I don't know. I knew he met one of them.
I remember him meeting his mom.
You keep cutting out. What did you say?
I remember him meeting Ray's mom, but I can't remember if he actually met my parents.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. I figured maybe I could stay here for a little while, maybe.
Yeah, you can do that.
People here seem nice too.
They are nice. Is staying I don't know if staying here indefinitely is possible, but I'm sure until you feel better, you're definitely welcome here.
Cool. Cool. What are you gonna do?
I
Are
mean,
you, are
if
you all better?
I'm feeling a little better, yeah. I think we all are. It'll take us some time, but we'll also be feeling better. If you want me to stay with you while you're recovering, then I'm happy to stay.
Hmm. You don't have to do that. I think the people here can look after me.
If you're sure, I mean, if you ever need me or any of us, you can just have one of them come talk to us.
I mean, I'd like to see you from, you know.
I'll visit every day.
Cool. Maybe we can play dragon dice.
I'd love that. Have you been having those nightmares anymore since we were gone?
I don't think so. I don't remember, but I think there's a lot of stuff I don't remember from that time.
Do you remember your nightmare that you told me about?
Uh-huh.
Can I Did you ever see, and I'm going to describe the two red eyes and the like silhouette of like the thing that I saw in each of my visions, and I'm asking him if he's ever seen that specifically.
Seems kind of the same thing.
See, that's what I was thinking. I think I've seen the same thing that you have.
Was it? What about the others? Did they see anything like that?
As far as I know, they haven't. But if I find out anything, I'm telling you. If you want to know.
Nods his head. Yep.
Okay. I'll spend a little time here with him, just talking, making sure he's feeling a little better, and then I'll probably get one of the people to escort me out. and I'll go down to the Rose and Crown.
Okay.
Probably like an hour or two. So you can do other people for now.
Sure. How about instead of minute by minuting this, because that's going to take 10 sessions to get through, how about we just lay out on the table everything that y'all want to do over the next
5 what?
5 days?
Oh, that's only enough time to do one thing.
Next 5 days. Ugh.
So any conversations you want to have with people, any of the stuff that has been offered to you, like let's try to take care of all that stuff, because at the pace we're going, this will literally take us the rest of the year to get through.
Okay.
Debrief with Callie and
Yeah, I want to talk to Callie again too.
I want to do that training session at the Bellringers.
Okay. To get
Fighting initiate.
okay.
And that'll come up with a couple more things.
Okay.
Oh, I want to finish reading the thick book of How to Get Thick.
Okay.
Maya would definitely keep to herself. She's going through a lot right now. But of course, day one, I would pick up the urn and the necklace with the engraving. Uh, go watch the cremation. Say a little moment of silence. I would, before I got cremated, I probably would have bought like spider lilies and put them around the body. If Haley will let me at least, and then I would just say that. No, I'm not gonna say that. But yeah, I'll just be there. Do not collect the ashes. I'll put some of it in the little necklace, and then the rest in the urn. And then the rest of the days, I will probably just go talk to Elmont. Let me turn on this music a little bit. Sometimes the music is so quiet and then boom, all of a sudden so loud. But so sorry about that. And I probably mess around with the tapestry. I'll basically I'll look in the past between me and Ulrich and all the good memories, and then when probably like the third day, I would probably the fourth day when I start like feeling a little bit better, then I probably start reviewing the memories that made me originally like feared him. And then I would crap. I had a list of things I want to do with the tapestry, but we'll just stop and I'll like find my list real quick and you can just move on. But that's basically what I'll just do.
Ray.
Are we doing? You said we're doing 5 days all out, like right now.
Yeah.
Okay. First day, he'll probably want to send a message to his father.
Okay.
We can start off with that. Wait, before I do that, how much did we know about? Because I think I sent him a message and we realized he was still like stuck dealing with whatever the situation was down by, what was it, Mount Mend?
I think so. Yeah. If you hadn't gotten information from him, I think somebody else, probably
And maybe
Cowley,
the dude in town, the new commander, whatever his name was.
Yeah, maybe Hayden had told you that they had been delayed because the ferry at Sai had been destroyed.
That's what it was.
Terminal.
So I'd probably reach out to him and ask him if. Okay, we can do that now. Hey, Father. Wanted to check in and make sure you're okay, and if you need any help. Miss you. Hope to see you soon.
Ray, it's nice to hear from you. Yeah, we're just coming up on Sai right now. Had to go the long way around. About 2 weeks out. Things are good though.
Okay. So that's that. He'd also want to. He wanted. What was it? I needed. He needs a focus worth at least 1,000 gold. So he wants to at least go looking in town, or maybe even ask his mom if she knows anybody who might be able to help him find either. It's basically the components for scrying. So it's a crystal ball, silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water worth 1,000 gold.
Got it. Okay.
He'd probably prefer silver mirror or font filled with holy water, but he'll take whatever.
A
I don't know
font
if you
filled
want me
with
to roll
holy
for
water
it or something.
might be a little hard to carry around.
Okay.
But...
Yeah, whatever. I mean, it doesn't necessarily. Maybe he's not looking for something portable, I guess. But yeah, whatever, he'll take whatever he can get. So
yeah, we'll go ahead and do this right now. Roll an investigation check.
Investigation.
1 hour and 26 minutes in. First roll. Yeah. So asking around the shops in Aramore, no one has something that valuable that meets those specifications, but you get information that, like specifically if you mention scrying, that people think that people up at Mirador Hold can do that sort of thing.
Okay. Would he be able to find anything that's not like any of those items that may not be worth that much, but something he may be able to potentially invest into to turn it into a focus worth 1,000 gold? Let's say if he could find a mirror, or maybe even just a silver mirror, and then adorn it to be worth 1,000. Is that a
I
possibility?
would say you can definitely find a mirror,
but not a silver mirror.
you could find a silver mirror, we'll say.
Yeah, we'll see if we can find a silver mirror. How much would that run?
It'd be worth about like a gold piece.
That's it? Okay. He'll buy a silver mirror.
Let me look that up in my book. My book of mundane items, because it probably does have a cost. A steel mirror has a cost. That's 5 gold pieces. So a silver one is 10. 10 gold pieces for a silver.
Yeah, he'll
mirror.
buy it for now. He'll see if he
Okay.
can make anything out of it. 10 gold pieces, you said?
Yeah.
Alright. And what else did he need? Oh yeah, he wanted to get holy water for commune. Was it commune?
You can find holy water for sure.
Great.
They are 50 GP per vial.
Jesus. Never mind. He'll just fucking make his own. Fuck it. I didn't even prepare my spell list. Shit, maybe that's what Ray will do as a side business. Fucking holy water. Okay, I'll do the spell shit later. How about we say he did make? Let's say it took ceremony. I think that's the spell. He would have taken ceremony to make some holy water. So we can have that on ready. And okay. He'll probably just go to Mirrorhold and ask around about the scrying to see if they have anything they can sell or lend.
Yeah, we'll get back to that.
Okay. So moving on, so that would be like the first day. He'd probably just do that. Maybe he would try to check in with everybody, you know, whatever. Second day, I mean, would you say that was just his first day spending all that time asking around for that mirror?
That's, yeah.
Or is that
I'd say
over the course of the 5 days?
No, it wouldn't take all 5 days.
Okay,
Say
cool.
that's like a day.
Yeah, so he's probably not going to do much else, I would say, over the 5 days other than, you know, maybe interacting with the rest of the group if anybody's needs, I guess, help. He'd probably see if, you know, his mom needs any help around. Probably just send some messages out to... Yeah, he would send a message out to Vinaria. Jesus Christ, this is going to be confusing. Vinaria.
No, Venari. Your friend is
Venari is a Venari. See, I'm already confused. So Venari, he's going to send a message to her. Hey, I've been thinking about you lately. Been through a lot of shit. Wanted to know if you're around or if you're still up at what was it? Was it Sky Strand? No, Sky Strand's the other place. What's that place she was before? Do you remember, Epic? I don't have it written
I
down.
think you're over 25 words now.
Oh, okay. Probably just asking where she is, really.
I want to have it so everything you said actually went through in that message.
Oh. No, sorry, I forgot the name of the town. But yeah, I was just asking where she is, essentially.
Yeah, you get back. I'm still hanging out up here in Starsguard.
Alright,
message.
and then... Yeah, probably just hanging around town. No, I don't think he really had much else planned. Maybe just do some commune, but I didn't really prepare any questions. Probably just meditating a little bit too. I guess a particular focus for him would be to make sure he can maybe in you know, while communing or just meditating, he would want to try to find a way to kind of like strengthen his resolve, his like the will of his mind, I guess. So I don't know, build steps towards trying to prevent something like losing his memory again, because it's probably one of the most traumatic things that's ever happened to him. Both losing and regaining the memories. That would really be it. He'd probably try to see if he could do channel divinity and do his twilight, you know, while he's meditating. That would probably be something he would try if he could cast that spell while he's meditating. Does it work?
Yeah, it does. You are
Okay.
able to create your sanctuary of dim light around you. How much holy water did you want to make?
Probably a couple of vials. Maybe I'd just have to buy the vials. I don't think I have any extra vials.
Yeah, you'll need vials and you'll need water. It's just easy to get.
He could make his own water, technically. Be, you know? Or, I mean, I don't know, is there
I
faucets?
know. I
Wells?
know where your brain went, Epic.
Of course. Of course it went there. Okay, so the vials are 1 gold piece each. So if
Great.
you want to do 2
We'll do 5.
times, you do 5. Okay, so
Yeah, we'll do 5 vials.
It's 25 GP of powdered silver for each of those vials.
Oh, right. How much is that? That'd just be 25? No extra charge?
Well, so the vial is 1 gold piece, but then
Right.
to cast ceremony, you need 25 GP of powdered silver.
Okay, yeah. So would it be the flat cost of 25 silver? Or is there an extra charge for getting it powdered? How do the economics work of powdering
well,
silver?
You would just buy it powdered.
Okay, great.
If you want to make 5 of them, roll me another investigation check, and that'd be 125 gold pieces.
$125 total with the silver?
It'll be 130 total with 5 vials and 125 GP of silver.
Great.
Yeah, that gets you 5 vials of holy water.
All right. Should I just add a
Okay.
custom item for the silver mirror? Because I don't see silver mirror coming. We'll just do that.
Sure, you should just add a mirror and change the name.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, Rune. And I'll get back to Myra and Derek too.
I listed out everything I want to do. I want to talk to Callie. I want to craft my circlet. I want to do the training for comprehend languages. I want to learn about and meet the druids who are in town. I want to talk to Myra a little bit. I would like to ask Ray a favor. I want to craft my dragon statuette. I need to ask Derek about crafting the Gorgon horn into something he might want. And I want to study my items. It's a lot.
Good lord.
Yeah, I have the most to do. Can I start with asking Ray for a favor?
Yeah.
Can you send a message for me, Ray?
Yeah, I can try.
Can you send a message to Lucent for me?
Sure. What do you want me to say?
Let me write it down. So I will tell you what to say, and I coach you on how to say the Druidic.
All right. Just that word, the I in Druidic, or that whole sentence?
The sentence after that is
Okay.
the Druidic.
Gotcha. Okay. I will send a message with everything she put there.
Okay. You get a response. You remember meeting you. I'm not sure what the I is. But you can tell Rune I'm up in Palom investigating a strange occurrence.
I will relay that to Rune.
Okie dokie. Thanks, Ray.
Anytime.
Rue, do you remember how long I told you it would take to do the dragon statuette?
Yeah, the dragon statuette you said 4 days. The circlet you also said 4 days. They're both 4 days.
Okay, you're doing these on your own. I kind of remember that it said you could pay someone to help.
You said I could do... Hold on, let me find it. I can do one of them one day if I spend 400 gold, but if I do 100 gold, I can do it over 4 days. With 1 check per day.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
I was doing the 4 days, because I don't have that much money.
Okay, so it's going to take all 4 days.
Yeah. I
work.
wanted to do the comprehend languages first.
Okay, so that's 5 days.
5 days. I want to do that first.
Okay.
Then I want to craft stuff. If there's fucking time. There's never enough time.
Okay, 5 days. So you're gonna be busy that whole time working on your dragon statue. So we'll come back to other things later if you want to do the comprehend languages.
I want to do the comprehend languages first. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's go back to so Derek, you're
I do have a
training,
question.
Your thick book. Go ahead.
In that time, am I able to talk to Callie?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have the conversation with Callie and
Okay,
Halo
okay.
all together.
Okay.
So we'll do. Let's see. So you're 7 days. We'll knock out that conversation at some point soon, and blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah, I also go hang out with Cadell every day.
I think. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do this. The conversation with Callie and Haley. So May 16th. Okay. So you all make your way up to Mirador Hold and kind of request an audience with Callie and Haliel.
Dumb question.
What?
Dumb question. What day is this?
Like what
Is
day
it-
of the week?
No, like what is it like the day after everything went down, or did we have a couple of days to do things on our own first?
It's kind of up to you. If you wanted to do this on
Yeah.
the day after, you can, or you can wait.
I guess that's a question for the group.
I kind of wanted to do it sooner rather than later.
It wouldn't be the same day. It would probably be 1 or 2
Let's
days
see.
for Ray.
Yeah, 1 or 2 days after.
Because that drives the questions that I will ask. Mainly just one.
This should be the 17th. I didn't roll over a day.
You didn't, and that super confused me last game.
That's kind of weird. So, hold on, let me.
Because I didn't roll for Wheel and Woe because I was like, no, I already rolled it for the 16th.
There. Well, it rolled over that time. Huh. Okay, 17th.
Okay, so we'll just say we met up, and sorry, Myra, would you have met up with us the day after?
No. I already said that Mario just kept to herself, so she's not part of this.
Okay.
I don't want to rewind what I said, but so I'm okay.
Understood. Ray and Rune then, would we have talked to them the day after or 2 days after?
A day after, probably. If Ray's okay
Sure.
with that.
Whatever's easiest.
Okay, day after. Okay, cool.
Hello, gang.
Ah, what an entrance.
That's very familiar talk from you, Callie.
Sorry, pardon my informality.
No, you're fine. You're showing that you may have had some adventuring days before this.
Kelly, you had mentioned. Sorry to interrupt that. You had mentioned that someone could pray for that boon you mentioned?
Oh, yes. Are you asking if she has someone?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, I've identified a candidate who could go.
Oh, they would have to go.
They need to pray in the presence of the boon.
I see. On that note, there was a sort of arcane circle there, but I don't think any of us can use teleportation magic. Would you happen to know anything about that?
About what specifically? I'm sorry.
Teleportation magic?
Absolutely, yes.
I told her about the circle that was on Oubliette that I saw.
Yeah, I was just clarifying if you were asking about that circle or just teleportation magic in general.
Both. I'm basically asking, is there a way to go to that? To get there faster?
Teleportation circles have a particular sigil sequence. Did you happen to note down the sigil sequence of the circle that you saw on Oubliette?
I don't know.
They had one.
Did I, DM?
You did not.
Okay. I know we spent a long time fucking with those fucking sigils.
But in terms of teleportation magic, that is actually one of the things I wanted to speak to you about. I know you're not all here right now. You may have seen some of the guards that we have around here, dressed in white.
Yes.
Well, I was going to extend an invitation to you to join them in a sense, in sort of an adjunct capacity.
Me, Derek, and Ray?
All four.
There's only 3 of us here right now.
Well, I think
yes.
she's implying that Myra could join.
Yeah.
So what would that mean exactly?
Well, we would have you join a particular arm of the Besketeer, known as the Vidari Besketeer. They're sort of the eyes and ears of the Guardians abroad. If you happen to see anything interesting or took note of anything that could potentially be a threat to Adari, then we would ask that you relay that to us. On rare occasions, we may call upon you for assistance.
So essentially a war dogs unit then.
They're more like spies. You would... Well, it would be nice to have you as allies.
Rune would get a little uncomfortable at the word spies.
If she took note of your discomfort, she says spies might be a strong word for what we would be asking you to do. It's not so much spying as just relaying information, although we do have our clandestine agents. But I wouldn't be asking you to do that sort of thing.
Would this be a mandatory thing, or is it kind of a volunteer basis? Like, what kind of responsibilities does this entail?
It's beyond what I've just described. It's kind of difficult to say. It depends on the particular situation that comes up. I would say that most likely we wouldn't be, calling on you specifically, except if a particular situation happened to be dire. But if you would agree to relay information to us that seemed interesting, then we
Can
would
you-
be able to provide you teleportation services.
Could you define interesting?
I mean, basically, it's impossible for Callie, and please excuse me if I'm overstepping or misinterpreting words, but it's impossible for the Mirador Hold to get information about possible offenses or any goings on or any possible dangers to Aramore or the like. So Callie is saying in exchange for teleportation services or other things that we may need, just for us to be on the lookout for any information that may prove useful to her for the defense of Aramore or Mirador Hold.
Oh, okay.
Put it quite succinctly.
That sounds a lot better.
Derek just looks at Callie and does a nod.
You don't have to decide now.
Well, we're still in town for the next few days, I reckon. We're still trying to figure things out. No, by the way, is Haley around? I noticed she's not here. Is she okay?
As far as I know, yes. Did you need to speak with her?
No, she just seemed a little bit distressed after our encounter with Alexis. She said she needed to go talk to you.
We did have a conversation. Mostly personal in nature.
I guess I just had one question. Sorry, Ray. I know you said you would have done over the 5 days. You would have tried to do your Twilight Sanctuary. Did you do that? Would you have done that by now?
That would have been done the day we woke up to this morning, probably.
Okay.
Wait, this is the second day or the first day?
First day.
This is the
first day. Yeah,
day
so first
right
day he
after.
would have done it. He would have done it. The day after he would have done it after a long rest.
Okay.
That's a feeling he had. Though, it was like, okay, we'll try after he wakes up, and if it's a problem, then it's a problem.
Right. DM then, would that feeling of hollowness when I woke up have gone away?
Probably.
Okay. Then I probably would have tried to focus to see if I could channel my rage. Okay. So everything's A-okay. So that next that question.
Look, if I didn't get my Twilight Sanctuary back, I was coming for Epic Fed. Ray would have asked Haley, or no, Allie. Do we get anything from this relationship you're asking?
Teleportation services?
Teleportation services.
Anything else? Gold?
That's all.
Okay.
we have offered you assistance in setting up a keep as well, and free training for other things.
But that's not related to what you're
Correct.
asking about this.
That's correct.
The
Do we
keep
have
is
like any
something
sort of
we're gonna need to discuss.
do we have any sort of like I don't know, access? Like if we were to go to other towns or anything like that? Or is this just more of a title?
Yeah, it's more of a title. I'm not sure it would provide access. I mean, really, outside of Adari, the Guardians don't have a whole lot of sway outside of our diplomatic channels.
Okay.
All I can say is, and this is, since you two feel any different, by all means speak up, because now it's time. Me personally, I think it's advantageous for both us and Callie and Murder Hold, as well as Evermore, to engage in this partnership.
I agree. I was nervous at first when she described it, but when you said it, it sounded a lot better.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for knowledge lines to be established between kingdoms. We'll just say. Yeah, I can only help, but I do hope that this continues a good relationship between us and. Sorry, what's the proper term? What she's the high executor. High executor.
Yes.
And for the last time, the council is their formal title is
The Guardians Memoria.
the Guardians Memoria. Yes, a good relationship between us and the Guardians Memoria.
I hope so as well.
Ray, how about you?
That's not bad.
Well, you have acquiescence from 3 of us. Myra is, I'm sure you can tell, dealing with the loss of the acolyte. But we'll talk with her when we can and give perhaps a final answer.
Very well. Is there anything else?
I don't know if you have jurisdiction with this, but I would like to train with the bell ringers. I don't know if you need to give any heads up notice to them that I'll be arriving.
No, it's
Or
all
if I
been
just-
taken care of. Yeah.
Oh, good to know.
And that goes for everything. Anything that any of you want to study, the one thing.
I chose
Arrangements
my
have
one
been
thing.
made.
I did want to ask about. I heard there may be anybody here who might be skilled with scrying, or they have tools for that sort of thing. I was looking to potentially secure anything that might help in that end. I'm willing to pay, but just need some sort of focus.
You have the ability to do this.
I believe so. Yeah. It may take me a little bit of time to
I also
adjust, but
have that ability.
yeah, I've seen it done, but I haven't really done it myself.
She gets up from her chair and walks to the back wall of her office, and pushes aside a pair of bookshelves. They just kind of slide along the wall to one side, revealing a little alcove in the back that has a font. And
Times New Roman?
No, it's Comic Sans.
Calibrate.
And she just motions toward it. So this is what I use for that particular power.
Yeah, looking for something like that. Is there any, I don't know, if you have any old ones that nobody uses or anything you're looking to get rid of if you're upgrading?
I'm afraid no. This is the only one that we have. I mean, it's like about 3 feet tall, stone on a stone pedestal with a bowl. You know,
Okay.
it's like, I don't know, 2 feet wide.
May we use that?
I don't see any reason why not, after all that you've done.
Do you know how we could get our own?
Oh, a font like this?
A font, or I heard a silver mirror can be used. I mean, I've even heard tales as like a crystal ball can
I'm
also
not
be
sure.
used.
I'm not sure exactly. This one has been here in the hold since before, probably before I was born.
Okay,
I'm not exactly sure how one would go about making it.
fair enough. Thank you. Yeah. Would that be something we'd have to come to you for to use this one in particular?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Just making sure. Don't know what the office hours are like.
May I use it now?
I suppose, if you wish.
I didn't expect that would be a thing.
She steps aside.
I want to scry.
Okay. Who do you want to scry on?
Lucent.
Ready? Okay. So you zip across the land. Well, as you peer into the bowl, we'll say an image comes into it. And it just zips across the land, over mountains, over lakes, over rivers, until you come to what looks like a kind of a it's a dark room. It's the first time I've done scrying.
I know.
And you're able to see Lucent in this dark room. There's a window off the one side that is just cracked open, letting a little bit of light in. There's an oil lamp on a desk, and Lucent is sat at a desk with a book in front of them, an open book.
They're just reading a book.
That's what it seems like, yes.
I'll stay there for the 10 minutes that it allows, and then be done.
Okay, over the course of the 10 minutes, roll a perception check, I guess.
25.
Matt does this, right? Checks inside of Scribe?
He does.
Okay. So you're now go ahead and make me a hold on. Make me a a religion check.
It's terrible. 6.
Okay. All right. So you're able to see in the book that they're reading depictions of preachers. And even with that, like, there are things in that book, like drawings in that book, that you recognize. An imp, and some of the things that you saw in your fight with Zelgrek are depicted there. There's some words, are surrounding these drawings in this book. But based on what you saw, you kind of gather that she seems to be reading a book about fiends.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
you zoom out.
Thank you, Kelly, for letting me use that.
Come back anytime. Actually, come back between the hours of around 9 and maybe 5.
9 to 5, got it.
What a way to make a living.
Not a minute after she's a government worker.
Honestly, starts clocking out a little bit early and is very grumpy if you show up an hour before.
Okay, anything else here?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm good.
On our way out, hey, Derek, remember that... No, you weren't with us. Well, me and Ray, with Wolf and Goba, I had to remember Goba's name, we killed a Gorgon while you guys were training in Psy, and I have this horn, and I'm wondering if you would like to do something with it. I've been told it can make a weapon.
As you're relaying that story from out of a field, Derek is just following along, kind of nodding, and then looks at the horn and...
It's fucking gigantic.
Where were you putting that thing?
Oh, in here. And it's my bag of holding. Well, it's not a bag of holding. It's a handy haversack.
Okay.
And I stick it in and out a little bit. And it just disappears when it goes into the bag.
Are you asking me if I want it to be forged into anything?
Yes. I spoke with the blacksmith, and he said that there were a couple options.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't remember them offhand. A war pick, I think, was one of them. But me and Myra, we thought that we should talk to you before we decided to just get you something. So.
And Derek takes his right hand, kind of like puts it on the, like, pats the pommel of his greatsword. I can't really imagine using any weapon other than this, but if you're saying we could maybe use it to enhance the abilities of our weapons or augment it, sure. But I wouldn't want to use another weapon.
I mean, maybe you could talk to the blacksmith about it.
Yeah.
Do you want it?
The horn?
Yes.
I don't think that would fit in my normal large backpack.
Probably not. But
But
if
we
you
could
want to
always.
take it to them and see if they'll make it into something.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Yeah. Wait, where do we go? Like, are you just gonna give it to me and like offload it to me, like I'm like a pack mule?
I mean, I would go with you to like keep holding on to it if you like don't want it to, if you didn't want to go there and find out if they could do something with it.
I mean, not right. We could do it in a couple. We'll do it over the next course of the 5 days, but
Okay.
not right this second. So
Okay.
we'll say we came up with a day to go over to see what our available options are.
Okay. Sounds good.
Dirk, after leaving, would have. Hey Ray.
Hey, what's up?
So I don't know. You mentioned needing like crystal ball or whatever. This stuff's way over my head, but there was this sack of gems that we found, and he takes the sack of gems of like 12 gems worth 100 GP each. I don't. Are these of any use to you? Because otherwise, you can
Maybe.
just liquidate these gems for funds for the 4 of us.
Yeah, I mean, I'll pay for that if you want. You can liquidate it to me.
I mean, if you need them, I'll just give them to you. I'm not gonna take your money.
Sure. Yeah. How about you just give me 10, and then you can keep the 2, and yeah.
Sure.
Thanks. Yeah.
Ruben, do you use gems for anything?
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess here's the other 2, and you can fight Ray for part of his 10.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me know. I mean, I'll kind of take a look. What kind of gems are in here? Do we know? Is it just a
Generic
variety?
gems. It's
Okay.
generic gems worth
And
100 gold.
each gem is worth 100.
Yeah.
So 1,200 worth of gems, essentially. Or I have 1,000 worth of gems.
You have 1,000, yes.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
have
mean,
2.
let me know, Rune, if you want to split these in half. I'm okay with that.
I do want to
Okay,
make
I'll give
this a
her-
little bit more expensive. I take out my little dragon figurine that I've got, and I show you guys the little dragon figurine, and I say, maybe I could use it to make this worth 500 gold?
I will give her 4 more gems to split it in half.
3. Give me
3?
3.
I thought you said you had 2.
I do have 2. Oh, do you want to just give me half?
I was splitting half, yeah.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
okay.
unless you want to just take the 5.
Whatever
I was gonna
you
give
want.
you half naturally, so there we go.
That would work. So I have 5? 6?
You have 6 now.
Okay.
I give you 4. You had
There were
2.
12. There were
Six.
12 in
Okay,
total.
okay.
You split half and half at 6 and 6.
Okay. I wasn't sure what he was saying. Okay.
Barbarian is doing the math.
Thank you, barbarian.
Well, we all know you're not a barbarian in real life, Asian. Not Asian K. Sorry.
Thanks. And if nothing else, Derek will then make his way to the Bell Ringers to do a day of training.
I want to study comprehend languages.
I was muted. Whoops.
Yep.
Yeah, let's take a break right here. Derek, I got it. You're going to the bell ringers. I'm just going to try, when we come back, I'm going to try to summarize day by day what happens at this point.
10-4.
And I apologize to Ryu for telling him he could show up at the beginning. I still haven't learned what group I'm playing with.
We're getting Wolf back tonight?
Well,
It's
that was
okay.
the plan.
I sorted through all 600 cards that I had left, and now I'm playing Star Rail, so I'm not wasting my time. It's okay.
Well, I'm
Nice.
gonna say this for the tapestry. You, me, and Epic, we can just do it in our channel, just to make it quicker.
Okay.
Cause I'm
Yeah.
perfectly okay just spinning my stuff up if it means like Toshi can join in.
Yeah, we'll get there soon. But yeah, we should be able to do that. I think in real time when we come back. So, all right, I'm gonna go because my platter is about to pop.
Go.
That
See you in a bit.
I'm the worst defender.
I got to level 69 on
I
Star
have
Rail, guys.
so much fucking shit to do.
nice.
God damn it.
What?
Your wife needs a tighter leash.
My
She
wife
would
is
like that
crazy.
though.
Bitch, his ass can't tie me up. I tie his ass up. Maybe.
I've been feeding her
think that's already
false
happened.
information this whole time, and then Epic just goes and fucking says it.
I know. He dropped the bomb.
Oh, hey, cat.
Oh, look at the little bees.
I just work here. Damn it, I'm still short fucking experience books. Ugh.
Who are you leveling?
I was about to finish Lady Swan. No, Black Swan. There we go. And I thought I had enough pages for the final 80 push, but she was just a quarter shy. So I need to run the experience module.
Man, if I could give you credits or mats, I would.
I am leveling too many things, dude. That's my issue. My build brain is working against me. I have to count how many level 80s I have right now. I doubt that's enough, but maybe it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 units at level 80 with Dr. Ratio just waiting his turn.
I have 15, but like I don't have relics on like over half of them.
They all have relics. Black Swan needs speed boots still. I have her with attack boots for now, since that's good enough. And a
So-
actual damaging at the chest piece.
She can reasonably function with attack boots, but
Yeah, I know. I have some of the stats rolled into speed, so I think I might be able to do what I could potentially do. It depends on the chess piece.
oh well. If you have some substats in speed, then never mind. Because you kind of want it. If you don't run speed boost, then you don't want any speed on her at all.
Yeah, because I saw that unless she's faster than Kafka, it doesn't matter.
That's for the first turn.
Yeah, but it still sets up.
Yeah.
Because there's no way she's gonna outspeed Kafka unless I roll every level up in speed. That's not gonna happen. Or every random chance to increase a stat, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
Nope, that was not enough fucking experience books, god damn it. Also out of supplies because I'm not fucking rolling. Oh my god.
Swan's fun though. I really like her.
My level 70 was already putting in work, so I can't wait till she's properly actually set up because her traits are on the floor right now.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
With her, I was able to get through her half of Endlessy with like Kafka in 3 turns.
Nice. I had to sit down and actually grind the fucking other 2 game modes of Simulated Universe. It's just too time consuming, and my brain after work doesn't work, so I can't just rely on autopilot unless I do the early levels to just level up the side stats thing.
Golden Gears is more brain dead than Swan.
Oh yeah, 100%. Every time I try Swan, my brain just shuts down half the way, and I lose the final round.
Dude,
Yeah.
same.
Swarm I couldn't auto, but Golden Gear, could auto. And then it tells you what you need. Also, like for bonuses.
I think I'm not even halfway done with Storm. I haven't touched it in like forever.
I'm part stuck on the 3rd level because I haven't grinded the lower ones just to get the extra stat up from the thingamabobber to help.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, I'm pretty sure that's also what's throwing me in. But either way, I'm just also hard stuck on raising it, people up. Because my dummy thick brain wants to make different builds.
I'm working on building a dot team since the game is like, hey, dots, dots, dots.
Yeah, I had accidentally rolled on Kafka, so I had her already. So I tried Black Swan. I even told Kay, like, hey, I'm just gonna try. And if I lose the 50-50, I'll stick with that. But if I get her, then I'll properly meg it,
Yeah.
and I got her. So
I
here I
got
am.
Kafka on her first banner, but I never used her. Still recently when I started working on her.
Let's see. I have Dunhang with mostly imaginary allies. Jingjuan with Bronya for the extra Dunderlord stuff. Jingliu with Tingyun and Bronyas for the extra fucking ultimates. Kafka Black Swan Runmei. Argenti Runmei Tingjun for the extra energy. Healers don't matter, it's just Lucha and fucking Bailu. Interchangeably based on what I need.
I wish I had Lucha.
I wish I had Ho Ho.
Me too. I tried pulling for her too, but I really wanted Argenti. I was like, okay,
I didn't even try. I just like, oh, it's fine. It's a lolly. I'm not gonna roll on that. And then learn that she's actually really good. I'm like, oh man. AoE heals plus cleanse is fucking dumb.
Okay, I'm back. Is
Welcome,
Ray,
you're back.
Welcome back.
Ray and Ellie here?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, Ice and Ellie, Ray and Maroon. Quick retcon on the message to and from or from Lucent. So she would have said,
They.
hello? Are you okay, Rune? Did anyone else hear that?
Is this
I
the
heard it.
mod?
Wait, was that the message, or were you
That was the
actually
message.
saying that?
That was the message.
No, that wasn't the message. I just heard something come out of your mic, Rune, that was like weird.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't say anything.
Okay,
I'm
so
sad now.
she would have said,
They.
they would have said, thank you. I've been doing so good. They would have said, what have you seen? And then the rest of the bit about their being in Palom. So if you wanted to do anything with that, at that point in time, we can go back and do that if you wanted to.
I would like to ask Ray to send another message.
All ears.
Ah, God, how do I explain this?
In about 25 words.
I know, that's the
Well,
problem.
I have a couple of messages, so if you need to make it a little bit longer, it may be best to kind of spread out the thoughts though, so you can get like an answer. You get a response, then you ask
Yeah,
another.
let me type something. Hold on.
We need Ford's fists.
Theoretically,
I have the camera. I can pull up my fingers.
Theoretically, Ray can do it. I mean, each day he can theoretically do it 7 times. Is it 7 times? No, wait, more. Wait, hold on. Nope, 7.
Ascending is a 3rd level spell. You should have 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. No, that's too much. You're not the high level.
3, 3, 1.
3. Yeah. Fuck. I thought we were higher level for a second for some reason. I gave you a 7th level spell. You're welcome.
Okay, that's the message. It's 21 words.
So the message you get back, Ray, is so these things are related. Interesting.
I relay that.
There's more. Formulating it in real time. Tell Rune
Stinky poo poo.
that if she's able to get into Noomsy Manor, there are some notes of mine there. And it cuts off.
I relay the message. And I also specified that it did cut off. Do I know where Numpsy Manor is?
They mentioned that they weren't able to go back to Noomsy Manor and that something prevented them from going in. And to be careful if I were to go there. That is something that I wanted to ask everyone, but out of character, we will probably get to that at the end of the downtime. I would suggest going there to the group.
Wait, Numpsy Manor is the Oubliette Castle thing?
No.
Oh.
No. This is a place in Aramore.
Oh.
Noomsy Manor is on the higher tier place. Yeah, it's where Mari's paying.
Do I know what Numpsy Manor is, Epic?
It's where a famed historian lived.
Okay, does Ray know what Numsy Manor is epic?
About that much.
Okay. Has he like been there before, like exploring? Is it like a
Roll
haunted
a
mansion?
history check. Roll a history check. Basic DMing skills. Roll a history check. So you know that this person, Arnza Numsi is the full name. Was an eccentric historian. Spent most of his time in his house. It's kind of a creepy looking house. Not terribly well kept up on the outside. And yeah, he was basically like the town historian. Traveled from time to time to either do research or what's the word? Get with get with other historians. Beyond that, like, yeah, I'd say that's good enough for an 18.
Okay. Would he have like? I guess. I mean, this is up to you if you'd be okay with that. Is it like abandoned?
Yeah.
In a
So
sense?
what you heard from Callie and Halio when you first got back from Oubliette is that one, this guy has been missing for a long time. Like no one knows where he is. No one's heard of him for like 7 years, and that the manor they actually offered up to you guys as
Oh.
a potential
Okay, that's the place. Okay.
to go
Mhm.
because they were just starting the appropriation paperwork to basically
They're
seize
foreclosing on the
manor.
house.
Yeah,
Okay.
effectively.
We would, and this would be up to you if you're okay with it. Ray would have probably tried at some point earlier in his young life to try to sneak in. Was it one of those places where people did try to sneak in? Do you think
I would say
break in and like I don't know, party or just do like a one of those like people break in? There's like a famous psychiatric abandoned hospital in Long Island. People go
7
sneak
years
into.
ago? I don't
would
think you were that young.
say,
Oh, 7 years ago? You said it was a long time he was missing.
Only 7
7
years.
years.
Yeah.
Oh, 7 years. Okay, never mind. JK.
yeah, and being on the upper tier, like there's like reasonable levels of security up there.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I misunderstood. I thought you meant a long time, as in a long time. Like
7 years is
50
a long
years or
time.
something. 7 years is not that long.
If you
Pretty
spend it
long
in
time.
Tibet is a long time.
7 years is a moderate amount of time, but whatever.
12 this whole time.
Okay, anything else with that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you guys were discussing that. Sorry, I don't want to cut you off.
No, basically that I will bring that up to the group when we're done with the downtime.
Okay.
I will
All
also mention that Lucent did they cut off what they were saying. So if there's anything else you want to follow up on.
Could you maybe ask them to repeat it?
Epic, what did they say
the
again?
last
Or
the
can you
last
type it?
sentence?
No.
Don't
Alright,
worry,
fine, I'll
it'll
go
be in the
into
VOD.
Twitch
It'll be in the VOD,
yeah,
right?
I'll go into Twitch VOD. Like, we'll do that. Any other questions you want to ask Lucent, though?
So many, but I don't know where to start with that. So,
I mean, if writing a letter, I mean, would that be easier to do that? If
I mean,
write a letter and then we can go through it, over days, over time,
yeah, maybe.
and then you can maybe even just hold on to that letter if you want to send it to them. If you have I don't know if you have a fast way of doing that.
I don't actually. I mean,
Yeah,
it
so
would
we can
it would take
just
time.
yeah, we can spend time. We can always maybe at like the end of the day if we're not doing anything with anything useful.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay, so day 1, Derek trains first day. Rune trains first day. Ray, you spent the day looking for your scrap
Yeah.
stuff.
I probably would have
Maya-
also tried to check in with Myra if she was seeing anybody.
Well, we're getting to Myra, so
Okay.
let's go for it. Myra, first day. Sorry, I'm backtracking a little bit over everything that we said before, but I don't know. Trying attempt number 2 at handling downtime. So first day, what would you have spent the day doing?
First day will probably be just a combination of getting the urn and the necklace. Depending on like the time before or after that, spend time with Elmont with the tapestry. And then when it comes to evening, of course, with Ulrich's cremation. And I repeat it, I'll just have like spider lilies around his body. And I'll just no, Elia probably like think it's stupid, but Mario would like make sure he looked, all right, presentable. Uh, maybe kiss his forehead real quick, and mutter in his ear. After I make sure my family is, after I know my family is okay, and my brother is the mess he's currently in, maybe I will join you. And that's day 1 for me.
Okay, is there anything specific you want to do with Elmet and the tapestry?
Well, since it's the first day, because all 5 days is basically just gonna be element for me, except for like one of the days is selling. But the first day will just be like just memory lane, like I said, the good days, the good times what I had with Ulrich, and then I'll remind myself why I separated myself from him.
Okay, day 2. Derek, training again?
Well, how long would it have taken for me to, however long it takes for me to get the fighting initiate, and that night, when the training hour's done at night, I would have also liked to read the book.
Gotcha. Okay.
I believe I have 48 hours. Up until now, I have 48 hours in. I don't remember how many hours I need.
I think you had basically two 8-hour sessions left, so you can finish that like on the second day, we'll say.
Okay. So yeah, I'll training in the morning and then reading at night.
All right. Derek's exhausted. Rune, second day. Comprehend languages again.
I would like to train comprehend languages. Can I scry on my brother? Or am I not allowed to do 2 things in a day?
I think you can, sure. It's might have difficulty given the timing and Callie's availability.
Okay. Then I'll save that for later. Can I meet the druids in town on the second day?
You might be able to catch them at like dinner or something.
Yeah?
Sure. Yeah, we'll say you catch up with them, find out that they're at the what's the name of the freaking place?
The High Acre.
That one. Thank you. Yeah. They're having dinner there.
What do they look like?
druids.
Thanks.
Thanks for asking.
Elaborate.
Thank you. Very descriptive, DM.
So I would say they look a little bit different from the druids that you're used to seeing in Skystrand. Their hair is not terribly kempt. They're dressed in somewhat simple clothing, robes, and they're old.
Okay.
And they're all human as well.
How many of them is it?
4.
4 druids. Okay. I would like to go up to them, introduce myself, and ask, like, about Skystrand. I don't know if you want to actually, like, RP it or not.
They kind of look you up and down, and like, what'd they say? Why would you think we know anything about Skystrand?
Or not Skystrand, I said Starsguard. I got the names mixed up, they're both S's.
They kind of look at you with the same way again. Like, what do you want to know?
I've heard that apparently the elemental powers of Starsguard are waning.
Who told you that?
A merchant?
They kind of look at each other and chuckle a little bit. Maybe you shouldn't believe everything that drips from the lips of a merchant. Sarsgaard is fine.
So you're
Back to
not
their meal.
searching for relics?
We are not.
Okay then.
I'm sorry, who are you?
My name is Rune.
You get the sense that they don't seem to be very interested in talking to you.
Okay then. I guess I will leave them alone.
So you're stinky.
I'll say sorry for bothering you and I'll leave.
Okay. Ray, second day.
Oh, so we're doing day by day. Okay. We did the talk. Probably just do some meditation in the morning. Essentially just trying to get a... Yeah, I guess he would try to just meditate and commune, I guess. Nah, he wouldn't really commune. He doesn't really have too many questions yet. But trying to focus on maybe... Let's see. What do you want to do? Day by day. Probably try to check in with Myra. If she's, available.
Are you available, Myra?
What was it?
Are you available?
Second day from Ulrich's death, no. She would ignore any knocks on her door, any summonings.
He'll probably just
The-
check in with her parents then. Make sure everything's okay. Maybe check in with her brother too to make sure. See how the nonsense is going and see how, I guess, what was it, the bell ringers were. See how everything played out. maybe that would be something he would look into as well. I don't know if we want to start there.
How do you want to do it?
He'll probably, I guess he would send a message to. Actually, Vigo told him where he was, right? Torch's old place or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, he would just go there.
just go.
Maybe he would try to find Cassian. Cassian.
Yeah, you can probably find her. Yeah.
Yeah, probably find her and head to Torch's place with her if they're like
Okay.
still together or something. I don't know.
All right. You're able to make your way down there.
And then he'll check in. Hey, he'll knock on the door, I guess. See if Vigo's available.
Who is it?
Hey, it's Ray.
Oh shit!
You busy?
Click, 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 click. Poof. Door opens.
You got a Iron Fortress over here.
Well, it's wood, and it's soaked with oil. You have to be careful.
Yeah. He'll kind of close his nose a little bit, walk in. So, how's how you doing?
Things are okay. Pretty quiet. I showed these to Cassian. Maybe I show them to you. And he's kind of going away from you, like just in kind of a corner of the place, and he's rifling through some stuff as he's talking to you. So, like, Viper and Snake are gone. I haven't heard from them since the incident, you know. And then, yeah, so I was just picking up some stuff from dead drop locations. It happened just for a couple of days after the incident. Stuff was coming, but it's pretty much all dried up now. Here, these things, and he hands you two pieces of paper. Most of the stuff I found was just like regular status updates and whatever, goods movements and that sort of thing. But these two things, these kind of seemed a little bit more important. And he gives you two pieces of paper.
Okay. I read the pieces of paper.
So you can't make sense of them at all.
Are they in common?
They are not.
Okay.
It's like, oh,
Can you explain, Vigo?
Yeah, okay. So this one, and he takes the first piece of paper out of your hand. So explicitly it says, Boxmaker secured. Will keep quiet in Shadowland and out of the way. Payment for assistance to follow. Send word to the First Light. Righteous. So, so I can tell you that that last bit, the First Light, that's how we refer to the Dawn's Hand, which is like our affiliated thieves guild down south. I'm not sure what the righteous behind it means. Oh, and then this other word, Shadowland, that's our code word for Starsguard, where the Shadow's Hand is. So I don't know. It just seems weird. I have no idea what Boxmaker means, but apparently we had some hand in something associated
Capturing, is it maybe a person or an item?
Maybe,
I guess.
yeah. That's kind of what it sounds like.
Okay, so just to reiterate, Epic, Boxmaker secured. Will send word to Shadowland
Copying it.
and to the First Light. Okay, yeah, there we go. Payment, send word to. Oh, we'll keep quiet in Shadowland and out of the way. Payment for the assistance, send word to. Okay, great. Thank you.
And then he grabs the other one, and it's like, this one, it says, Blight Obs Report 26. Spread from northwest sector, steady. Pair of larger blights observed, did not engage. Temple of the Moon, now in ruins, observed New webbing. Latest tincture ineffective. Forward Shadowland per usual. And when he says Temple of the Moon, you know what that is. It is a place in the Mordfen that you are familiar with from your time with the elves there.
Okay. Do I have any idea what these blights are referring to?
No, I don't believe
Okay.
you do.
I'll ask Vigo. Do you know anything about these blights?
I don't know. It's I don't know anything about that, but it seems like it's a problem. I'm not sure why this message would even come through here. Does any of this mean anything to you?
Not really. I'll write down both of these in my, we'll say he has like a journal. And he'll hand the notes back to Vigo.
I know. Other than that, it's been pretty quiet. I mean, the bell ringers are still crawling over the Great Sickle.
We haven't had to worry about any more tieflings being hunted, right? That's over with?
There's like no one left.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm kind of at a loss as to exactly what to do here, but I figured I'd just start emptying out the warehouse and selling what I can. And
Smart, yeah. You've been checking in with your parents, right?
every once in a while.
Yeah, check in maybe a little bit more than that, alright? Your sister's in town too.
I know. Oh, she's
So-
back.
Yeah, I mean, hello. But yeah, maybe take some time with Myra, but go see her, man.
Yeah, I probably should.
All right. Anything you need from me?
You got any contacts I can offload a bunch of shit with?
Epic. Do I have any contacts? Just one, right? Who's in Starsguard, and I'm assuming he mentioned he's the one who told me Shadowland was Starsguard, or I knew that.
He told you that.
Okay. I might know somebody in Starsguard, but I don't. I could check in.
I don't even know how I'd move all this stuff.
Yeah, I mean Starsguard's a world away, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
I just don't know how much of this stuff is stolen from like here.
Yeah, I don't know anybody in town. Try to be discreet though, obviously.
My middle
Don't
name.
want you to get into any other trouble. Cool. Let me know if you need a hand. Maybe I can try to help out if you need, I don't know. If you do find somebody, if you need some protection or if you need some backup. Don't do it alone.
Alright, man. Will do, thanks.
Yeah, just send word to my house.
Alright.
Cool. And that'll be really that, I guess. Hey Vigo, do you know any? Nah, he wouldn't know. He'd probably just leave then, and then he has the gems now. So Ray has the gems now. He wants to see if he can potentially turn this silver mirror into a $1,000 gold worth mirror. Is that a realm of possibility? Epic? Is that something he can, I guess, ask around about, or if there's any craftsmen or jewelers or anything like that in town?
Sure. Yeah, make an investigation check. Good enough. So new store, newer store in town, the Crown Jewel. We stop by there. They say they'd be able to do that with the gems provided for a fee of 100 gold pieces.
He would need to get another additional, I guess, 4 gems, or maybe not necessarily gems, but anything to boost it up with the gems to 1,000.
Oh, how many gems are you using?
6. I have 6.
Okay, so that would be you'd need to let's see, trying to use the same rules I use with Rune. So with 600 gold taken care of, a jeweler would need 4 days and 400 gold pieces.
Deal. 400 up front or half or what? I'll just do 400. We'll assume it's over, or we're taking it day by day with that. I'm just gonna remove 400 and we'll deal with it after.
If you drop it off, you'll be able to pick it up.
Yeah, I'm making it complicated. Sorry.
Later.
So I subtracted the 400 gold off that already.
Okay. And the 600 gems.
That's including the plus 100? No, right? So an additional 100 on top of that?
No, 400
Okay.
total. So it's basically 600 gold pieces in materials and 400 gold pieces in labor.
Fair. Okay. And that'll get me 1,000 gold worth silver. Or silver mirror.
Yep.
Cool. Great.
Okay.
And she'll probably just go back home and that's it.
Okay. Myra, day 2.
I'll just go to Element and do my tapestry, and I'm okay with doing my past tapestry stuff in the DMs.
Okay. Like when?
Whatever is best for you, I guess.
Okay, so not tonight, not right now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are you training weaving?
Yeah, I'm basically just bending it with Element, with like the weaving and the tapestry. So yeah, the weaving tools too.
Day 3. Training?
Yeah.
Are you training?
Yeah. And during that time that he's at Belringer's HQ, at some point he would also look into that bounty board that was mentioned to him, from any mention of the cultists.
I really need to winnow you guys together somehow. But okay.
But yeah, we don't have to do it. We don't have to do that now. Just yeah, when you can just send me whatever I see in DMs.
I will give it to you right now. You look at the mercenary task board. You can read over that.
Okay.
Rune, morning of the 3rd day, you notice at your window of your inn room, I guess you're staying at the inn?
Yes.
Question mark.
Yeah, I would visit Cadell every day, but I would be staying at the inn.
Okay. All right, so Derek, be marking gold off unless you're staying in the same room as Rune.
Oh yeah. How much per night is it?
1.
1 gold. Okay. We'll just say I paid off the whole week.
Alrighty. Rune, you notice in the morning when you wake up, there's a bird outside and it is tapping at your window with its beak.
I open it up.
You open the window, the bird stays, and you notice that there is a small wooden dowel tied around its neck.
I untie it and I take it.
Okay.
What is it?
So, one end of it opens up, and inside you find a small, like 2-inch wide scroll that is actually quite long, rolled out pretty darn tight.
Okay.
And there's a message written on the scroll. And it says, Rune, I'm sorry it's been so long, and I wish I could have contacted you again. But Seneschal Utin caught me using the Circle's scrolls, and I haven't been able to get my hands on any. Something important is happening, Rune, and hardly anyone in Skystrand wants to admit it. I've spoken with Vidon personally. I know, right? And she confirmed that the volcano under Wormshroud is waking, albeit slowly. Mother has even said that some sisters at the Somnamblia have recently dreamed of Skystrand's destruction in fire. But she's dismissed it as some sort of announcement of the pending arrival of an especially hot summer. I don't know. It's like no one thinks anything bad can happen to us for some reason. In any case, I have a favor to ask. As you know, we are sustained by a powerful artifact at the core of the Prime Star. Thing is, I've attained knowledge that this artifact has a sister, and I'm certain that it's somewhere on Ednantha. It will be in a cave, probably somewhere relatively close to Starsguard. I'm sorry to have to ask you to go there, but I believe that with both of these artifacts, we would be able to summon enough power to keep the volcano at bay. I fear that Elred will act too late, but if we can have a solution ready to go when our leaders finally admit to the problem, we'll be able to save the city and everyone in it, averting a repeat of the tragedy of Skystrand's first founding. It would certainly be one hell of an ending to your Rumspringa. The names Kavi Preknu and Vanya Palar may help you find the artifact. They're apparently the ones who sealed it away a long time ago. Search for their trail. Please, Rune. This is your calling. The sparrow that carried this letter will return to me if you wish to write back. Your brother, Tenson.
Okay. Holy shit. I am definitely gonna write back, but I will have to get back to you on what I write back. So that could happen later. All right. Wow. That's fucking a lot.
Oh my god.
That's so long.
Okay. Are you continuing your training on that third day?
I am continuing my training. I want to sell something, and I want to study Rafella's necklace. Those are the
DM
three
me
things
what
I want
you
to do.
want to sell. And you want to study Rafella's necklace that night?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. DM me what you want to sell. We'll take care of it later. Unless it's weird. It's just
It's not
something
weird.
mundane?
It's not weird. Yeah, it's normal.
Okay. When you study on the message that night, you're selling the mithril scale nail. Okay.
Yep. Unless somebody else wants it. I believe we already spoke about it, though, and nobody wanted it. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Nobody said
Okay.
anything.
Yeah. Okay. When you study the necklace, you can look this up in D&D Beyond. This is a necklace of the Miradorian healers. So that's the name in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Ray. Day 3. Ray.
He would checking again to see if Myra's doing okay. Checking with her parents. Let's see what else. Probably just spend time with his mom if she needs help around the house, or if she needs anything done, or if she needs help with anything she's doing wherever. Just meditating more, I guess. He's basically just focusing on trying to get an idea of how to use the scrying spell, I would say, would be his primary focus. Yeah, I mean, not much else, I guess. He'd probably reach out and send a message to Venari and ask about if she's working. I don't remember if she told me. I don't think she did, but he'll ask if she's working with the Shadow Hand up in Starsguard. And I don't know, just talk to her more. Probably just tell her a little bit about what he's been dealing with. Maybe in a couple of messages if he needs to.
Okay, what are your messages?
Hey, so you still doing work with the Shadow Hand? I might have, I know it's a long way from Aramore, but, if you're interested, may have somebody who could potentially be a contact trying to offload stuff. That's the end of the message.
Yeah, I'm still working with the Shadow's Hand. What kind of stuff is needing to be offloaded?
Epic, did I get any idea of what kind of stuff it was?
Looking around when you were there, a lot of mundane stuff. Some weapons and this, that, and the other things.
I'll send a message back. May not be worth all the trouble, just seems like it's weapons, boring stuff. Maybe it was a little bit of an excuse to reach out to you. End of message.
Righto. I think the Shadow's Hand has bigger fish to fry right now. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. And yeah, that's day 3. I guess. Really, maybe he'd would he? He does want to find anybody who might be in town. Maybe somebody who could. Probably not. I guess in town. Probably a Mirador hold, I would imagine. Somebody who might be skilled. Maybe this is. Would this be Haliel's territory where she's good with like preventing people from maybe changing your memory or accessing your memory or trying to prevent what Aelmar had done, in a sense?
We could say you could have a conversation with either Callie or Haliel. I think about that.
He'd probably go to Haliel first because that would probably be one of his assumptions is he may be somebody who could be a resource or know somebody who might be able to help with that, if that's something they do.
Haliel is aware of certain spells, very powerful spells that I don't think she even knows.
Doesn't even necessarily have to be spells. Just, just I guess like a daily kind of training or something they offer, or just even just exercises maybe, or just even could just be like a placebo kind of thing. Ray might not even know anything like that. But he's just looking to get some comfort, I guess, from stopping something like that from happening again.
I personally am not aware of a game mechanic for that.
Yeah, it could just be a narrative thing. That's fine. I'm not looking for anything game-wise. If there's, because I was looking at it earlier. The only other spell I could see was Blank Mind, and that's Wizard Druid level 8 or some shit. And there's not really any good feats for that kind of thing either. So it could just be a narrative thing.
Okay.
But yeah, really, that's it.
Alrighty. Myra, same thing. Helmet, weaving.
Yeah, but probably like I'll sell the stuff I listed up. Yeah, I'll just copy and paste it and I'll do the same stuff.
Okay, I'll get back to you on that stuff.
I'll just DM you then.
Sounds good. Those of you staying at the Rose and Crown, if you happen to be in the bar area this evening, you would notice a familiar
Definitely.
dwarf. A dwarf named Woof. Sitting in the bar area.
Derek would have been reading. So yes, he would have noticed a dwarf named Oof.
Rune would come in for dinner and be like, "What? Is that you?"
How long have I been in the bar?
As long as you want, man.
Man, don't do this to me. Hold on.
I'm having decision fatigue right now.
Okay. That's not my fault, though.
No, it's not.
Okay, I've been here for a while, so I'm completely sloshed.
Oh, well,
I
Derek
go
would've
up to
walked-
him and I cast Lesser Restoration on him, and he is no longer sloshed.
What the hell you did that for? I'm trying. Huh?
Hey, Wolf!
Fuck you doing here?
Hi! I mean, I've been here a while. What are you doing here? Wait, where's Goba?
Who's Goba?
What do you mean, who's Goba?
Is that Derek?
Yeah?
You son of a bitch! He walks over to Derek and you see the physical of him. He's about to give you a hand, like, shake, clap.
He'll meet it in return with his own arm shake.
Ah! Ah, yes! Strong as ever!
It's been what are you doing over here? How's it?
Drinking!
How long you been here?
15 minutes.
15 minutes. 15 minutes.
And this bar, yeah!
Oh, in this bar. Okay. How many cups are empty on the bar?
About 15.
A minute per cup.
Certainly nobody can drink you under the table. With how have you been?
Oh, it's been a while. We fought all kinds of nasties. I got a bunch of goodies too. Lost most of them on the way here, but that's besides the point. Hope you guys been well.
Doing as well as we can, just trying to figure stuff out. But then now we're doing. I think we're all doing some measure of personal trading, some soul searching before we decide what next to do.
All right, give me a second. Hey, Rune! Since you had the unpleasant idea of getting rid of my slosh, how about you join us for more drinks?
I will join you for a couple.
Ah, you're no fun. So where's the other two? Ray, I think it was, and then the, you know,
Myra.
yeah, her, yeah. Is really doing well.
Yeah. Ray's been around. Myra's been around. I think Myra's been having a little bit rough recently. We'll say. Don't want to put her business out there too much, but yeah, no. We're overall we've all been good. Good, and then yeah, just getting by. Derek looks a little. Not somber, but reflective. There we go. Reflective.
Hey, I know I don't have the social graces of a lot of people, but if I'm coming in too strong, let me know. I know it's still. Oh, what time is it? Doesn't matter. Like I have that effect on people.
No, you're good. It's just how things are. Been through a lot. We've been in Aramore for going on 4 weeks, and you could. Like I was telling Agnes just a couple days ago, I could feel a whole novel of whatever we've had to deal with.
Hey, I totally get that. Been there, done that. It is not fun at all.
No,
So the quicker you want some help forgetting. He pulls out his own casket of his own brew. Yeah.
appreciate the offer, but I'll have offers from the bar. Jesus Christ. Um, I'll have whatever. Agnes.
Yeah.
Round of bacon. I'll have a stout. Wolf, what are you drinking?
Anything.
Uh, make his extra dark stout. Rune.
Nothing right now. I'm gonna go get Myra and Ray, and I'll be back. Then I'll have something.
She'll have a stout.
Nope,
Stout,
wine.
stout. Extra stout.
I say that as I leave.
And a bowl full of bacon, please.
Got it, bacon.
Extra large bowl.
So, let's see. Hold on just a second. Oh, God damn it. Oh, it's a different fucking thing. Right. Damn it. Hey, fuck me. This is so stupid. It's so tiny goddamn detail.
You got this, Epic.
Yeah, no stress. It's all
Take
good.
time. It's a lot of notes with a lot of threads.
Ha.
So, Wolf, so far you've spent 6 silver, and so this would be another 12 copper for those drinks, Derek. And,
Jesus. Okay. So 12 copper. So that's Is that 1 silver, 2 copper? I don't know the exchange rate.
Yeah. Yep. 1 silver, 2 copper, and another 3 silver for your bacon.
I was slap down. I'll slap down a gold.
Good to go.
So Wolf goes, yeah, like, I don't know, like something just possessed me to travel this way after the bitch Golba decided to run off fucking, I don't even know where. I just woke up and she was fucking gone. Not even a letter. What the fuck am I supposed to do by myself?
What? Well, I thought things were good between you two.
That's what I thought too. We were a couple of buddies, strong, taking a left or right every single mission, quest, guild quest, you name it. We were on our game. Then one night she was feeling estranged, removed. I was like, that's probably the time of the month. But then she just up and left. No letter. Haven't heard from her for days. So I just said, oh, fine, I'll go by myself. Got my shit, most of my shit stolen on the way down. Thankfully, I keep my own separate stash of my actual goodies. So that wasn't taken. And it led to here.
So how long have you been in town here?
I just arrived. Not even 20 minutes.
Oh, not even 20. So you got here 5 minutes to find the bar and 15 minutes drinking.
He leans in. He leans in real close, uncomfortably close. It's like, you've got damn right. First thing you do when you get to a town, see if their beer is any worth a damn.
I can tell you the stout's pretty good. I don't know if you're a stout drinker. I ordered one on your behalf. Hope that's okay.
I'm not going to say no to free drinks.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think Rune went to try to go find our 2 companions. One of them can try to contact Gova. See, hopefully she's okay. At the very least, hopefully she's okay. She doesn't have a good reason for leaving.
Look, if the bitch hasn't had the decency to even leave a note as to why she left, better be dead by this point. Fucking. He starts grumbling to himself.
Well, hopefully she didn't have too. You said she didn't have anything of yours, right?
He starts thinking. He thinks even harder.
Well, if I see steam coming out of your ears, you could.
That stupid son of a bitch. It's probably the one that took my stuff in the first place.
Gova?
Yeah.
Gova, to me, just seemed like she just always wanted to be the strongest one in the room. It didn't seem like she was anybody too malicious. Something changed between when we met till now.
Oh, it's me. I've known her for close to 2 years now. No, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, a long time. Yeah, I don't know. People change.
Cheers to that. Anyway, I was gonna come down and have a read of this book here, but now you're here. I think we're just gonna catch up.
He takes a look. It's like, holy shit! Is that what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
So in all my years of hunting down knickknacks and paddywhacks, I've heard of some things that just teach you how to be a better you. Is that one of them fangle ones?
It doesn't teach me to sparkle in the sun, if that's what you mean.
Why the fuck would you want to sparkle?
Exactly. No. Exactly. No.
Okay. Look, if that's what you want, my bad. I shouldn't have judged. However, why the fuck?
I don't know. But this book teaches me never to skip leg day.
With legs that stout as mine, that's a very true statement. Gotta keep these babies limbers. He puts both legs up the table and starts smacking his calves.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Wolf. Don't break the table.
It ain't no table gonna be breaking with these puppies. They're very controlling.
So, Wolf, aside from something telling you here, what you got going on? What are you trying to find? Anything you trying to find?
Well, I'm still trying to find that fucking son of a bitch dragon.
Yarvin?
Dragon.
Dragon.
Big, red, ugly.
That was, remind me, that was Yarvin, right? Iarven.
I'm not good with names, honestly, Derek. I just know it's big.
So, Wolf, you know that Yarvin is not the one that you're after.
That was just fucking stalling. Like, name doesn't ring a bell. I'll be honest. I think I would recognize it, but not right now. I need to be back to being sloshed so I can have proper memory.
Good damn.
Something about a damn. Damn. I've heard you, Epic. It's just Wolf.
Okay, gotcha.
Something about goddamn.
But you know how red dragons tend to be. Monologuing, self-pompous, sons of bitches.
I mean, that's humans too. It's not restricted to dragons.
No. Dragons are worse. Like, you stroke their ego with your left hand enough, and those bastards will suck your. Oh, hey!
Okay.
Does it have to be the left hand?
On that note, Rune, you're getting to either Ray or Myra's house, whichever you're going to.
I would have gone to Myra's house first.
So, yeah, you're probably home at this point, Myra. Knock, knock, knock on the door.
They won't leave me alone. I'll go down, answer the door.
Hey, Myra.
Hey, Rune, and Myra's hair probably a mess. Definitely not looking hot at all. Bags underneath her eyes. Her golden eyes aren't glowing either. They're like still like dull, like when you saw her leave that chamber.
Mm-hmm. How you holding up?
I'm just processing still.
I
think-
kind of figured.
Yeah, Ray. I think Ray's been trying to check in on me, but I didn't want to be bothered, and I told my parents, leave me alone. I even told them.
I wouldn't have bothered you because I know that you're still, but I wanted to let you know, Wolf showed up today. He's in the Rose and Crown, and he's there with Derek, and they're sharing drinks, and I was hoping maybe you would come hang out.
Wolf?
Yeah, you remember that dwarf back in Psy?
The one with the good ale?
Yeah, him.
Oh, okay.
You can take your time. I'm gonna go get Ray, and if you feel like it, we'll be at the Rose and Crown.
I guess I'll be there. Let me just freshen up.
Yeah, take your time. I hope to see you there.
I just nod.
I will go get Ray.
On Ray's door.
Hey, Rune.
Hey, you remember Wolf?
Uh,
Dwarf. He
dwarf.
had
Yeah.
he had a lot of ale. Goba was with him. Not now, but he's in the Rose and Crown, and I thought you might want to come say hi.
Yeah, maybe in a little bit. Not really in the mood to drink right now, I think.
You don't have to drink.
Fair enough. Maybe in a little bit I'll catch up. Maybe not.
All right.
I just want to stay at home for now, but maybe tomorrow we can.
I don't know if he'll
We
still
got
be
anything
here
going on?
tomorrow.
Oh, he's just in town for tonight.
I don't know. We just saw him there. We, talked a little bit, and I came to get you guys.
Oh.
But
Doing
if
anything?
what was that?
Are we doing anything?
Us? No. Other than hanging out,
Oh.
hopefully.
Nah, maybe tomorrow. Maybe another day. I did want to ask you though about the Numpty Manor. Did you want to try to get in there earlier to get those notes?
I do, but I think I'd like to talk with everybody about that first,
Okay.
and probably even we'll have to get permission from Callie to go in. So, that's a whole big thing. We can deal with that
I
in
don't
a
know if we
couple
need
days when
permission, but yeah.
everybody's.
Fair enough.
I
Yeah,
know
no
I know
problem.
everybody's
Yeah, maybe we can.
studying stuff right now, so maybe after everybody's done.
Yeah, maybe we can meet up tomorrow or another day, whenever
Yeah.
everything's settled.
Well, we'll be at the Rose and Crown if you change your mind.
Alright, sounds good.
And I
Enjoy.
will go back to the Rose and Crown alone.
After a little while, a few minutes, Rune joins you again, Derek and Woof.
Rune, I can't believe you never told him about the time we actually first met.
Oh, that's because I totally forgot that even happened.
How could you forget? It was amazing. Derek,
What can I
we
say?
ended up finding this stupid wizard guy that had some sleep powers, and the whole time, everybody else was inside fighting, and I just kept breaking the guy's neck.
What can I say? That whole thing just felt like a really bad dream.
You kept breaking his neck, like once.
Yeah, I snapped the neck, and they didn't come back from that sleep state. So I'm like, oh, maybe I didn't do it right enough. So I snapped it again the other way. So it still doesn't work. So I just get it has to work at some point. And eventually, by the fifth time I tried, then they all popped out, and the guy immediately just passed away. Crazy that.
For context. For context, so you're not crazy confused. Basically, this wizard guy put us to sleep, and then we were fighting him in the dream world. And Wolf wasn't in the dream world, he was fighting in real life, and was snapping the dude's neck in real life, but he didn't die in the dream. So that's what he's meaning.
Wild.
Derek, as this whole story is getting relayed to him, is just blinking.
Sounds crazy.
It was crazy. That's why I honestly wrote it off as a bad dream.
Anyway, how about you guys? Surely you guys must have gone through some crazy stuff by now.
I fought a bone devil.
Who is in the room? Who's at the bar? Who's in the room?
You've got Agnes and the three of you and a couple other folks you don't recognize.
Well, we already said it, so continue.
That's it. That's all I said. Fought a bone devil.
Oh, you guys are making kind of a light deal of a bone devil. Those things are gnarly. You
Yeah,
guys
it
just
was,
did it?
I mean, it was kind of close. Not gonna lie. It felt very much like I might die, and we all might die, but it ended up fine, and we're here, so it's fine.
Yeah, but then Myra somehow saved the day, wrote it, and brought it down. So.
Oh yeah, Myra was amazing. She rode the bone devil.
He starts fiddling his cups like, huh. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah. Myra, yeah. Is she coming?
She said she might show up a little later. Ray said that he wouldn't be making it tonight.
Oh, that's fine. I don't intend on going anywhere for any time. I don't really got anything to do. I was telling here Derek that I was hoping that once you guys were done with your break, I could join you guys.
I personally don't have a problem with it. I could always use some more muscle.
You got that. It's great.
I think that's a great idea. I mean, I've already worked with you before, Wolf. I've worked with you twice now. I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, it gives me something to do, and among other things that I hope go well, yeah.
Other things?
Among other things?
Yeah.
What other things? Come on, Wolf.
No.
Okay, that's about yeah, that makes sense.
Agnes, another round, please.
I want wine, please. How much is
wine?
wine?
Do you want?
White.
Ah, sour, eh? That's not too bad.
Wine.
Look, usually I go for reds, but tonight.
Derek just makes a face. Derek makes a face when you say white.
Wait, Derek made a face when I said white?
Derek makes a face when you say white wine.
Why don't you like white wine, Derek? It's just for me.
I personally don't see the point of white wine. Just drink red.
I mean,
at the very least, you're not drinking that newfangled rosé, Rosalina, whatever.
That is rosé, and you don't talk anything about rosé because it is a beautiful blend between the two.
I completely agree, Wolf. Thank you.
And it's fine. White isn't for everybody, but don't disrespect rosé.
Every now and then, white is good, but yes, normally I drink reds.
Just give me the stink eye. Hasn't broken eye contact.
With me?
Takes a drink. Not with you, with Derek.
Oh, with Derek.
takes a drink while still keeping eye contact. Doesn't break it.
Take a drink and don't break it?
I've just lost a little bit of respect for you.
Listen, I'm just saying, you don't have to...
No, that's fine. That's fine if you don't like it, but don't disrespect other people if they don't like their own brew. Everybody loves different types of brews.
You guys know what would settle this? I think an arm wrestling contest, maybe.
That's a terrible idea. I'm in.
A terrible idea.
Come on, Derek. Show me what the book taught you.
The book didn't teach me anything. But if you insist.
Have you not finished the book yet?
No, he hasn't.
Oh no!
What day was it? I had 2 nights left. No, at this point I would have finished it, wouldn't I?
I
had 2 nights left.
You were still reading it when I got in.
You had 2 nights left, so yeah, you're done.
Oh, yeah. No, never mind. Whoops.
Yeah, man, you were just fucking highlighting it for next time. I see. He rolls up his metaphorical sleeve because I'm not wearing an armor that would allow for that, and puts his arm on the table. Put him up.
All right. I'm not gonna fiddle my stats right now, so just there's an extra modifier to my strength. Derek meets your hand, your arm.
And then you suddenly feel that hand that you probably have a good, way too big grasp on, suddenly becomes smaller and smaller as
No.
Wolf gets bigger and bigger.
Yes!
It's like, come on, show me what you've got.
You hear
Excellent.
a glass break. Agnes, like, the fuck?
Wait, your hand gets smaller, but you get bigger?
No.
No.
I was
Your
describing
hand.
how at first, since I'm a dwarf, I have a smaller hand in proportion to you. But then it's grows. I am now big.
Okay.
He went from medium to large.
All right, y'all wrestling?
Well, wrestling.
All right, roll
Fuck
your
yes.
athletics checks. And Myra you walk in as you see a double-size woof.
So this is a plus show number 2.
A double-sized woof, locked, hands locked with Derek.
22.
On the table.
Well, that didn't show, but that was a 33 natural 20.
Oh my god.
God damn.
So Derek, you are actually flipped out of your stool. The force
Rune is
this-
cheering on the sidelines.
Wait, I was under the impression we stood to do this.
Oh, you stood? I thought you were arm wrestling.
Yeah, how are we gonna stand? Probably these tables are not that tall.
Oh, that's fair. They're not standing tables. Okay.
So yeah, just the force cracks the table, and you just kind of fall out of your stool grip.
Myra
Agnes is
chuckles.
Like, hey! Gentle now. These tables aren't free.
Damn, Wolf.
I thought you were gonna put more of a fight. I'm sorry.
I'm cheering on the sidelines like, woohoo!
And I
Dude.
chuckle.
As soon as he hears you, he was about to go help pick you up, Derek. He freezes, and then shrinks immediately back into normal size.
Wolf?
I'll help Derek up.
He's still frozen.
Wolf? Where is he looking?
He keeps the stare as if he was going to grab you up, make some small talk. He's still technically looking at the ground where you were.
Wolf? Wave my hand in front of his eyes.
You see his
Oh.
eyes is basically shaking in place. You do seem to catch a hint of red beneath his beard.
Wolf, hey, you beat me fair and square.
Oh, is it over?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you won, Wolf.
I did?
Yeah.
You okay, buddy?
I'm just gonna pinch it real quick. When I saw Derek, after I chuckle, I would go to Agnes and order her strongest drink. 2 strongest drinks. There we go.
Okay. 6 silver for Agnes's home brew.
Her moonshine.
Slide it over.
That's the shit that messed Dougal up.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Got distracted all of a sudden because I could have sworn I heard. Myra! Hey! How you been?
I shrug. You getting bigger. Well, now you're small again. I didn't realize that was possible.
Well, you know, mess with some magics and anything is possible.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll grab the jinx and I'll just make my way over to the table and pull up a chair.
Derek, you're probably reminded
Yeah.
of Hector.
Well, if I have a question for you.
Please save me.
Seriously, hold on. Are you okay, bud?
No.
Do you want to get some fresh air?
I think that would present the wrong idea.
Okay, so let's just sit down. We're fine. We're all friends here. Question for you. When you grew big just now, have you always been able to do that?
Look, it's not something I like showing, because I'm very happy and proud of my dwarf heritage. But you looked at me with those eyes of I'm gonna wreck your shit, and I had to respond in kind. I wasn't gonna give you anything less than my best. That would be disrespectful to you.
No, I fully appreciate the rise to the challenge because I wouldn't have given you anything less than my best. Going back to what you're able to do just now, though, Derek looks around. He hesitates. I know somebody else. Another dwarf. Who, much like you, is way larger than the last time I remember seeing him.
I think I'm following, yeah.
As far as I know, he wasn't always able to do that.
Okay, give me a second. Can you body block me real quick? I don't want to do this in front of.
Rune?
No, Run's fine.
Myra?
Oh, should I go?
No, don't go. He's gonna completely go like, no, that's not what I meant. I just don't. Please, it will just be a moment.
Myra, I think he's embarrassed. I whispered to you.
I look at you confusedly and I just drink like half of the 1 cup of strongest whatever it was, moonshine. There we go.
So, for you, Derek, he's going to quickly remove his armor that he had and unbutton portion of the undershirt that he's wearing. It's like, did you happen to catch something that looked like this around his body? And all you see is a red. It looks like a tattoo, but it also kind of looks like a rune, and it is etched, and it feels like there's heat permeating for it. I think that's the right one. Maybe I'm giving the wrong one. 1 second. Let me double check which rune it is.
If you're referring to your ability to grow, that's not actually a rune.
Oh, that's just. Oh, I thought that was part of a rune one. Well, shit. Let's just still say it's the same. It's the same thing. Like any of these, because it still has to do with the same thing. Anything like this, or has he been in contact with a giant clan at all?
Not as far as I know. The only thing that I for sure know is different is he may have. Derek rolls his eyes. He may have changed affiliation with deities and is now, to my knowledge, or with my suspicion, aligned with Bane. I don't know
Well,
if that means anything to you, but
Well, I kinda know the name, but I can assure you that this does not come from the god of... You know... This is not self-taught, but I was taught this early on, and I didn't really practice it in my teen years, because I honestly didn't intend to be a fighter.
this was taught to you?
Yeah. This is rune magic, or has to do with rune magic, given to us by a giant clan that lived nearby my old steads, or my old destroyed town. It is not unheard of. It's technically closer to uncommon, not really rare, so I wouldn't be surprised, given that dwarves have a very strong kinship with giants as well.
Interesting. I might pick your brain a little bit more once I have time to think about this.
He nods, he quickly puts on back his armor. He goes to reach for his brew, realizes he left it at the table, and now has a 1,000-yard stare of now he has to go back to the table.
You coming?
Yes.
Come on, let's catch up.
You know when a kid is drenched in water because either he was in a pool or just was hosed down? He's gonna be walking like that. Back to the table.
So Astrid this morning.
I mean, if you say that, let's
Got
sure.
chafed inner thighs.
Like a
If it happened-
waddle? Kind of like a waddle?
It's an awkward waddle, trying not to get the floor more wet, but obviously they would have been drenched, and that is impossible.
I guess while the boys were off to the side, Myra would be like leaning over the table, drinking her drink, and then she would look over at Rune and be like, sorry, I haven't really contacted you guys.
It's fine. I kind of figured you'd need some space. That's new, right? Yeah, I'm pointing at your necklace.
Yeah, he ended up getting cremated, and I took his ashes, and well, me and him like to travel, so I figured I'll bring a little bit of him with me.
I think that's great.
Yeah. And then I also took the diamond that was in his finger and I'm planning on tossing into the ocean when I did with mine.
Well, I'm sure we can make that happen. The ocean's not too far from here, so. I mean,
I'm not
if-
worried about it though.
If you want some company when you do that, I was actually thinking of maybe later this week seeing if you wanted to hang out, just us.
That would be. That would be. That'd be nice actually.
Great. It's a
Wait.
girls' day.
What do you think those boys are doing over there? What's that?
I don't know, it kind of looks like he took off his shirt.
Didn't take off my shirt. I took off the armor. I
Well, okay, look,
your shirt.
Look. I can't see, so what I see is you, like, lift something off, and I'm like, looks like he took off his shirt.
Oh, you're eyeing him?
No. No. He's a friend. I forgot to tell you that I've met him before a long time ago. I think it was 2 years ago, right, Epic? Was it 2 years?
I
Ish.
can't remember. Ish.
Anyway, he helped me save my sister. Him and Goba, they both helped me save my sister.
Oh yeah, is Goba here? And I kind of like
No,
look around.
actually, Goba ran off apparently.
Oh.
Didn't even like tell Wolf where she was going. She just disappeared. So that's weird.
Well, I guess on our girl day, let's you can fill me in.
I definitely will.
And I go back chugging my drink.
I have a lot to talk to you about, actually. And then the boys come over. With Wolf waddling.
You okay there, Wolf?
Uh, he takes a big breath. Big breath. You've never seen anybody take a deeper breath than he is taking right now. And just exhales.
Rune's
Look.
kind of like smirking at Wolf, like she knows.
It's like, look. I just want to apologize from what happened when we first met. It was uncouth of me, and I may have come in a little too strong. So I would like this right now seems like he has rehearsed this.
Got it.
And I honestly would like to start over properly. Hello, my name is Rupfratier, and I would like to get to know you.
Can I sarcastically clap? Because I'm gonna sarcastically clap.
Derek's head is cocked to the left. A look of bewilderment. What? What happened?
I have a confused expression on my face. Still emotionally drained from the recent events. And I was just go. I'm Myra. Nice to meet you, Wolf. I guess we can. Like, you can get to know me. But I don't. I'm confused.
Did you kick her dog or something?
Are you staying here or?
I think he hit his head.
He's just beat red looking at the floor. He doesn't know where to go from here because that was not what he was expecting to hear back. So, look, this ain't easy for me. I'm not exactly the best people person. Before, I talked to you about something, and you never showed, so I thought it was on me. I made you uncomfortable, and that's the last thing I want to make a person feel. So I really wanted to fix that. He's still not making eye contact with you. He's purposely looking away from your gaze because he doesn't want to confront you right now, but he feels like he needs to.
Oh my god, this is too cute.
So I just didn't want it to, in case I ever met up with you again, I didn't want that to sour anything.
For those I can probably see, Myra's like kind of like having like a thinking expression on her face, and she's like trying to like rack up her mind, like what is he like apologizing for? And then because now she's like drinking and so like a little bit exhausted, she oh, that's right, you want to one night stand. Oh, sorry,
my-
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
I
He look
forgot about
even
that.
he even starts shaking now because she called it a one night stand, and he goes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to properly, you know, just start off knowing each other or something.
Epic. I'm gonna do a fate sensing check on Wolf right now. I want to see what the thread connecting to me and him looks like.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your check.
Of course, I never roll good on this.
Don't worry, I never roll good on mine either.
It's like the ones that are like epic teller towards your character in your back story, it ends up rolling so poorly.
So you get the carrier thread.
Of course it did.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Why do you guys do the Lord? Oh god.
Oh man. You know, at least it's an okay time for his computer to just reboot.
Yeah.
Man, this has been fantastic though.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's weird that it just restarted on its own.
I know, right? He's back now though.
So just a little bit of slightly thicker on the red, and also a little bit of yellow or gold.
You sound really far away. I heard thicker, red, and a little yellow and gold.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I can't log back into Forge because I think it still thinks I'm in the game.
It does. You disappeared. Maybe you can try now?
Nope.
Give it a second.
What?
I said just give it a second, maybe.
Yeah.
Then Wolf breaks the silence again. He goes, again, as if he's rehearsed this. It's like, and as a token of forgiveness and a fresh start, I have made you, or attempted to make you, a bracelet. And he presents you with a silver bracelet that definitely has an indent meant for something, but it is currently empty. And he just slides it slowly towards you.
I have Mara have like a shock look on her face. For me?
If you could hear a neck squeak, this would be the time because he is slowly going to nod.
Oh, 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 thank you made this yourself, and I'm gonna pick up the bracelet and like admire it and like the craftsmanship and everything of it, and just
Yeah, it's handmade. I have a knack for, well, not really for delicate things like that, but I give it my best.
it's beautiful. Uh,
And don't worry about the. He points at the end and it's like, nah, that's technically still a work in progress, but you can still wear it. It's still quality silver.
and Myra would probably have a small, soft smile come across her face, and she hasn't smiled in days. Thank you. And I'm gonna I'll put it on my right hand. And I'll just admire it and like rotate around my wrist a few times, and then I will just speed drink away my drinks.
Anyway, I was telling Derek that for reasons unrelated to you, Myra, I did technically have nothing else to do, and I would like to join your crew.
I already said we'd love to have you, but I mean, Myra does have a say.
I don't even know what I'm. And now Myra's like smile kind of fades away, and she kind of slumps back in her chair with her drink in both hands. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna be doing. We're staying. I don't. And I just kind of like look back down at my drink.
Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do. That hasn't really been decided.
On that note, there is a place up in the upper tier that me and Ray both really want to check out. Numsey Manor. We, uh, Lucent warned me about going there, and I haven't wanted to go alone. And since the since Callie mentioned it, I've been wondering if we could ask for permission to go check it out. Together.
What's in there?
Oh, I don't
And
know,
where's
but
Ray?
he said he wasn't gonna make it tonight. I don't know why.
Oh,
But
sorry, Derek.
as soon as we're all done with our studies and stuff, then I was thinking maybe we could check that place out. And I mean, after that, if you guys are up for doing that, I guess that's another discussion.
Yeah, I mean, we have nothing, no other leads. I mean,
Well, I kind of have a big one, but I don't. I. It feels kind of selfish. Um, we can talk about it another time, though, when Ray's here.
yeah, it's I mean, I'm sure we all have things that we want to look into, so we can decide when we're all together again.
Yeah.
I think they wanted to give us a, and then Derek leans in. I think they want to give us a manor.
They do want to give us a keep. And I've been actually putting a lot of thought into that. But again, I wish Ray were here.
I'm gonna go buy myself some more drinks. Do you guys want anything while I'm out?
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna do this for me, because she changed demeanors quickly, and now that I'm not riding the high of embarrassment, think I would have noticed the change. And I look at her face finally, and I've seen that face before. And I just go, have some of my stuff. And you should probably get one last night's of rest, and we can start fresh tomorrow, or whenever you guys are ready. I've already said I don't have any hurry to do anything anytime soon. I just want to do something. I hate standing still. So, cheer up. It's doesn't get better, but I don't know what's going on. But it's about moving forward. It's not easy, I know.
I'm sorry. I mean to interrupt. I just wanted to offer more drinks.
He pushes his personal casket forward again. This time he doesn't break your gaze.
Thank you. And I grab the flask and I slowly just take sips of it.
It hurts to drink.
Maya's face is like flinch, but she'll still drink it. And then I'll say it back over. Thanks. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Have a good night, Mara.
Yes. And as my way out, I'll turn to face Wolf and it's nice seeing you again, and I'll leave.
He smiles back, then turns around and puts his hands in his face and just goes, I read the room. How could I have been so emotionally detached from that? I was so worried about my own thing. I'm an awful person.
You're not an awful person, Wolf.
Derek pipes up. I think I must have missed something heavy. Or maybe I didn't. Wolf, are you okay?
I'm a lot better now. I just needed to get that out of my chest. It's been bugging me. I just don't like making people uncomfortable. And it felt like I made her really uncomfortable when we first met.
I mean, you know this now, but there's one thing about Myra is she's a lot stronger than she gives on.
He goes and mutters beneath his face. Beneath his teeth, saying, I just sure hope so. That's the same face I had when I lost it all back in when the Githyanki attacked.
I remember you mentioning something about that. You said, I think you said you and Wolf hunted them down.
Yes,
Hold
me and Wolf hunted it down. Yes.
Nope, go, but don't.
Yeah, like as you guys probably remember, that's essentially it. They attacked my village, took people dear, very dear to me. So I paid them back. He's crying now. But you know when you're angry crying, start shaking? There's just one last loose thread. Anyway, Sniffles wipes his tears like this ain't
Sorry,
about
Wolf.
me. It's fine, it's not about me, it's been years now. So get your own effects in order, like I just came barging in like I usually do. And I'll be ready for whenever you guys are ready.
We all four haven't all convened in a few days. Tonight was the closest, but Ray decided to hang back. But we could try to see if people want to gather up in the next either tomorrow or 2 days from now to try to figure out a plan. I mean,
Yeah.
I want to try to find my family personally. But yeah, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, we need to talk about everything.
No, it's well. I haven't had a proper night's sleep for days. And that was exhausting. Extremely exhausting.
Yeah, you.
You had a very long trip here, and that was the most exhausting part of your day?
Look, he also flipped you on your ass.
I know.
You see Wolf about to make a smart remark. Knows that that's not the place right now. And just goes, yeah, it was a very even fight.
Yeah, well, okay. How about we meet here for breakfast tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be staying here in the inn.
All
I
right.
just need to pay for my room and board. Hey, excuse me. How much was it for room and board? I'm sorry.
1 gold.
Alright, you're gonna have 3.
Thank you.
And he starts gathering his things. Takes
Have a
another
good
big
night.
sigh.
Wolf, I'm gonna go to my room. Good night, Derek.
Good night.
And scene.
Okay, so the night passes. We're gonna call it here, and I'm going to skip ahead 2 days. 2 more days. So you finish the 5th day of your stuff. So those of you who are doing 5 days of things, you get that. So Derek, you can add your fighting initiative rune. You can. I don't know if there's any way to handle this in D&D.
I have no idea how to do that.
Just know that you have comprehend languages, and it's always prepared. So.
You might be able to trick it by just grabbing quickly the spell initiate feat and then grabbing comprehend language.
I don't know.
We can work it out.
Epic. Well, so here's a question: are you allowing me to take literally anything from the fighting initiative? Like, if I took, why is my thing not working? If I took what's it called? Fighting initiate. Dude. If I took a superior technique?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I will look over the list and finalize a decision. I have a couple things I was kicking around.
Okay.
Yep.
And Myra, you're proficient in Weaver's tools.
Yay.
So we'll pick up from there next time.
Alrighty.
And was next weekend out? Oh, that's nope, that's not that weekend. Okay, Mari, had you said anything about next weekend? I can't remember.
No, I was gonna bring this up afterwards because I forgot to type it when I found out last night, but we didn't get home till like after midnight from the lunar, and I completely forgot about today till now. Saturday we're celebrating Kay's cousins. He's your cousin, right?
Yes.
Asher's uncle. I'm so used.
Yes, he's my cousin. Yes.
Listen, me and him.
You have a lot
Anyway.
of family. I get it.
Anyway, yeah, especially on his side. Shit.
No, I totally get it.
My side is just my uncle. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got nobody. He's got fucking everybody.
yeah, but we're celebrating his birthday over in New Jersey Saturday.
Okay. Alrighty. So not for next Saturday. What's okay?
24th?
The 24th will be next.
Yeah, 24th.
So, yeah. Cool. Yeah, and Myra, let's do your stuff. And if anybody has anything else that they wanted to do over those skipped 2 days, just DM me. We'll handle it in DMs.
Yep.
Sounds good.
The fact that I'm upset that that ended quicker than I wanted it to. And I mean the arm wrestling.
Look, you rolled a nat 20, okay?
I have advantage
I mean,
in
that-
athletics.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
A nat 20 would only net me 29. So
Oh my
Yeah.
god. He still would have done it.
I have a very lovely athletic score.
By the way, Epic, the new intro was beautiful.
I know, right? It's so pretty.
At first I totally thought you recorded something. And then I saw the words pop up and like, okay, that makes more sense.